All right, good morning. We are here. Let me get everything kind of set up here. Running a little behind. Oh, what happened here? Nakamoto, it opens at 9:15. Mad Moxie, good morning. Predator, good morning. What in the world? How did that happen? I don't know how that happened. Trying to get some stuff set up here. Give me one moment. Well, maybe it's all right, finally found it. Somehow I had the wrong thumbnail on there. I don't quite know how. Nordmar, good morning. Bulenox code no good now this morning? Maybe. Let me look, see what the new deal is on the Bulenox. What do we got? 10 minutes? Yes, you are correct. No longer works. 72% now. I knew that would happen. It was still working during London, which I was surprised about. I was quite surprised that it was still working in London. All right. All right. Whew. I had to sneeze there. Got the mic muted, but didn't quite get my nose covered. I don't know, Nordmark, to be honest with you. I have no idea. No idea. All right, let's see. Should we switch over to the new contract this today? Let me see. What's up, Sultan? All right, let me see here. What happened to it? All right, I think I'm going to switch over to the new contract. Let's get the other charts switched over. And then we'll check out news and stuff in a moment. I don't know if there's any news today or not. All right, let me switch my trading view. Trading view is swapped. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing there, Predator. A little bit more volume. So I'm like, all right, we'll switch it over. I have to try to remember that, though. Let's see. This thing changed on me. When in the world would it do that? Did I change it? I guess maybe I did. So that's why I got to pay attention to that crap. I changed it on the, I didn't mean to do that. We'll be on the micros today, probably until I get comfortable lighter size, maybe 2 to 3 micros to start the day, and then go from there. Got to find our connection. All right, there we go. Now let's get it on the right one. Okay. What's up, Kevin? You just click on your, I'm on Quantire. You just click it and switch it over to MNQ or NQM4. Edward, good morning. Okay, let's read Mancini's tweet right quick. He says, for the last 6 weeks, yes, we've been seeing Thursday squeeze, then Monday hangover pullback, seeing it this week. After running to 52.50 target on Friday, plan today 68 to 63 supports. And I accidentally closed that out. Must hold with 87 first up reclaim triggering 52.05. Oh, I need to switch over the ES as well. Let's switch over the ES as well here. All right, now we got to mark this out. So 68 to 63 supports. And that keeps 87 first up reclaim. Trigger 52.05. $63 sells, big sell down to 40. All right, got the levels marked down on the ES there. Let's check news right quick while we have a moment. I haven't really marked down any levels yet either, so. Kirktown's June contract's okay. Yes, I think they're fine. That's what I'm using. So not really anything. 11 o'clock, New York Fed 1-year consumer inflation. It's 2-star, 11 a.m. It's a little strange. 1 o'clock, speaker. Note auction at 1 as well. Oh, wait, that's a 1 o'clock note auction. So kind of 11 and 1. No red folder news. All right, let's take a look here at the chart. 5 minutes. All right, so the 1 hour has inversed that final level of protection there. So looking like we're bearish on the 1 hour. Let's check the 4 hour. See if we get confirmation on that one as well. Four hour did not close below yet. There's 2.5 hours left on it. Certainly looking weak though. All right, let's check the 15 minutes. There's nothing really obvious in here. Nothing all that obvious to me. Five minutes. Let's check it. 2 minutes left on this 5-minute box here. Does seem as though we're bearish, right? All right, let's check the 3 minutes. Equal lows down here on the 3 minute, 196. Ooh. Ooh. Morning, Clarity. Morning in LO1. Huh. 239. 239. A couple sets of equal highs here on the 1 minute. Couple of sets of equal highs here, it looks like. Switching over. So I do got the regular NQ contract pulled up over here. Topstep. Because we want to be doing our analysis on the regular NQ. So let's make sure that those equal highs are actually equal highs. $239, yeah, looks like it. I mean, they're not exact, but they're close enough. 261. How do you roll over new contracts? Black Beauty Machine in the house. Making money for the opening bell. Nice Nasdaq guide. You just click on the, you got to click on your ticker and switch it over to NQM4. All right. Let's see what happens here at open. Do we hold this 5 minute and inverse this? Let's see what happens. Or do we just dump her? So let's just see. Looks bullish. Ripper. Yes, at the VWAP here. So we'll see what happens here. Let's just see what happens. Pushing up here. Yes, getting above the VWAP there. Gonna watch a couple areas here. See what happens. Pulling back. Like I said, ES right there at the VWAP, trying to push through there. 81s. Nasdaq lagging behind a little bit, as it does sometimes. I'll have to update that Streamlabs. We'll do it in a moment. Seems as though we may run lower here. Obvious. Pretty obvious there. Pretty obvious. Let's see if we close below here. Already hit the internal liquidity there. $20 seconds on this candle. So he is kind of rejected right there at the rejected at the VWAP there. Yeah, we'll see what happens. That's all we can do. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. What's going on here? The volume like died here. So we did run some liquidity here. Yes, holding up there, 75s. So there we go, running the 60 now. Not much to do here, just wait. We just wait and see what happens. We do have relatively equal highs. We did run some liquidity, so if we get this inversion, maybe we'll take it. But I don't think it'll happen, to be honest. What's up, Raul? Good morning. Looks like we're pretty deep below that 5 minute there. Just going across here. Maybe it'll push back up into this area, leave us something to take a short on. Possibly. So let's just see here. If we inverse this, I don't know if I want to take it though, because I do think we're going down ultimately, but like, and then there's no clear area for a break-even stop. Let's check the higher time frames. Let's just kind of see what happens here. We need both to close above here in order to take it, but I think we'll probably turn back down in this area. Let's just wait and see. ES approaching the VWAP there. All right, looking like the 1 minute might close above. 1 minute did close above there. Let me watch the 2 minute over here. kind of see what happens here on the 2 minute. We got 30 seconds. Let's see if the 2 minute closes above here. Guess I should have took the 1 if I was going to take it, huh? Now it's just going to be, it's just too wide of a stop now. If I should have taken the 1, we're going to have some pullback before it hits this in order for me to be able to get in. I can't enter. I can't enter. I could have entered, but I want to pull back. I don't mind the setup. It's just such a wide stop for me, even on micros. So we'll see if it pushes through here or not. I don't know. I mean, unfortunately, just it's kind of too wide of a stop there to do anything with it. Yes, there at the VWAP. It's kind of holding us down there for a moment. You catch that long on the 1 minute. It took 3 minutes instead of 3 micros. Nice job. Yeah, when that happens and you notice that, you're like, oh God. Riggedy said choppy. Could be. Yeah, I didn't take the 1 minute there. I was like hesitant. We had the 2 minute, and I wanted to be a little more patient with the rollover. So it's the only reason I didn't take it. Just trying to be a little more patient there. I mean, I think it goes, but all right, there she goes. So now you'd be a break even if you did take that. So nice trade there, Nordmark. Nice job. Anyways, not much you can do there. I think there's let's see. Did we ever run? Oh, we did kind of run the we finally run the London high. Or Asia and London high there. I didn't notice that. $304 seems reasonable here. Can you ask why is that you can trade your strategy on demo and can't on live challenge? Well, it's just different, Komodo, when you have a live account. Emotions are a little different. That's all. That's all it is. Nordmark, did you close all those minis? A1K, your heart sunk. Did you close all those? I mean, you should still. I mean, if it were me, I don't know. I probably would have freaked out too and just closed them. No, it just means you just gotta, it's just a mental thing. That's all. Just need to work on your mental, just keep trading. That's all it is. Just keep trading. Closed all of them directly at 980. Nice. Yeah, I like that momentum there, but like, I don't know, I just hesitated on the 1 minute because I wanted to wait for the 2 minute to close. And then by the time the 2 minute closed, I mean, you guys see the stop loss here, right? 35 handles, 14 handle, really. That's kind of your guaranteed level there. So not a great risk to reward. I mean, maybe 61 you could target, or 04 can square it out a little better, but we're holding up in this gap on the left here. 2 years is enough training. Komodo, it takes everybody a different amount of time, right? Yeah, you just have to, it's just screen time, Komodo. That's all it is. It's just screen time. Just kind of chopping around here, not much going on. Yeah, I would like to see Apex do one, but Nordmark Bewley just did one. They just ended it today. He was going to buy today and then it didn't work. Yeah, that sucks. I told you, Nordmark last week on Friday. I said, hey man, I'm telling you guys, we're going to probably get up on Monday and it's going to be gone. Yeah, it's just holding up here at the VWAP. Nasdaq there at the VWAP too. Looking like it's probably going to pop it. This thing's ripping here. Looking like it wants to go. I mean, the thing is, we already took the sell side. We don't necessarily have to come back down, right? Couple sets of equal highs here. See if the ES gets above there. Kama holding her down. Yeah, I don't have Oracle's chart open right now because I got a couple other things going, and I don't want it to load my computer down just yet. All right, we got trying to break this range, this opening range here. This is our 15-minute opening range here. Reversing from the 5-minute. Yeah, I see it, Nordmark. I got it pulled up on the other screen over here. I sees it. We sees it over here. So we are holding that 5-minute. So if we do inverse this, then that would be interesting. The only problem with this is, like I just said, I don't know. We don't necessarily have to continue down, but if we get through here with some momentum, I'll take it. True Riggedy. Tomorrow is CPI. That's correct. That's a good time to kind of full send some evals too. There's a 5-minute up here to the left, Watt, right here. Holding that 5-minute bearish gap. So if we get some speed here, then I wouldn't hate it. We'll just kind of see what happens. Let me drink some water here, man. We're going to be on micros today. I'm thinking 2 micros is probably what we're going to run, so not anything huge by any stretch of the imagination. Pretty wide stop there, though. 25 points. Top 5 in the house. Good morning. If you guys are just now joining us, we did trade London. We did make money. It was a bit of a struggle for me for kind of a read on London there. But we did make money. We're up 241 times 3. 3 Topstep X accounts. So not horrible, not bad. So we are holding. Got a 1 minute. We have another 1 minute here. We'll mark this out. It's not a huge gap by any stretch of the imagination, but it is there. See if it closes above. We're right there at the VWAP. 15 points. You woke up late? No, you didn't miss too much. No, I didn't catch any moves yet, Trev, really. Didn't catch anything yet. Caught a couple of entries this morning in London, but just 2 6-point trades. Nothing to write home about. $240 times 3. I think so. Top 5. I feel kind of like it's bearish as well, but we do have equal highs above, and that's kind of like 261, 304, 304s. I mean, they're not, so we'll just see what happens. Switch back to the 2 minute on this one. So let's see if this thing closes below. The only thing I don't like about 25-point stop. This would have been a good 2022 on that 1 minute right there. So I'm gonna there's not going to be any aggression plays for me this morning. I'm not jumping in on momentum unless it's just obvious. So I'm going to wait for the close, and then we'll go with the entry. I noticed last week that 80% of my losers when I went back to my journal were not waiting on the close. Literally 8 out of the 10 losers were taking the momentum, and then it pushes back in, and I get stopped out for a loss. So that means that I need to wait for the close below or above. And if it hits the liquidity first, then you just don't take it. So we'll see what happens here. If it closes below, we go that way. 15 seconds. Nice job, Naz. We'll see if she closes below here. It's going to be very close, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's a dirty close. That's okay, Naz Scalp Guy. We know what you meant. We knew what you meant. Did close below? No, we didn't. 1 minute didn't even close it below either. So if you're trading the 2022, that push back up right there in that 1 minute gap kind of would have been your short entry. So you have plotted a 1 minute fair value gap sandwich between 2 5 minutes, right? This is a 1 minute, this is a 5, and this is a 2. So 1 minute, 5 minute, 2 minute. And now this thing is just it's just making the stop way too wide now. We'll have to kind of make it, it'll have to kind of pull back for us to be able to get in. Yeah, I'm trading micros, Andrew. A break below recent low, looking for 18.75. It could. This is just there's not. I mean, we're gonna have to have some sort of pushback up here. It's the only way we can take this. All right. Let's see here. Kind of pulled back up. Pulled back. I mean, I don't know that I love the momentum on that pushback up, though. Let's just kind of see here. I might jump in on this one. We'll see here. I'm going to wait. See how the you'll call it the short string queue. Let's see here. That's interesting. Yes, did bounce off the 68s there, which is support. 68 to 63 is going to be support there on the ES. We bounced right off that level. I don't know. I'm tempted. I am tempted, but I guess it would have worked. I don't know. I just didn't love that pushback up. Now this looks like it's going to put in an OB here. So I guess it would have worked. That'd be nice. Anybody take that retrace? I didn't take it. I don't know. I hesitated. I didn't love the speed of that candle in which it kind of pushed back up. It's what I wanted to see a bit of a retrace, but not kind of like that much momentum. Normark likes it. Nice. That's all right. I mean, that's a nice trade. So congrats whoever took that. Still fit the rules, right? It did still fit the rules. You waited watch the 15-second rejection. Oh yeah. I didn't. I do have the 10-second pulled up over here, but I wasn't watching it. I was watching the something similar there. We are at a pivot point here at 141. Nice job, top 5. $18,075. Top 5 things. I mean, could be. Could be. Very well could be. I mean, the risk to reward there, that was the only thing that kind of kept me out of there. I mean, I probably could have taken it anyway, but I'm being a little bit less aggressive. I'm sure anyone who watched me in the London session recognized that as well. We are being a little less aggressive on the rollover week. So we'll see. Well, I'm using, this is Quantower. Feels like 80 is the next target. I mean, I've got some targets marked down below there. Let's see where they're at. 75. Yeah. Boom. I think that's a bottom of a 1 hourly wick. And below that, there's another, I don't know, somewhere down there. Maybe we already hit those. So pushing down here. Pushing through the pivot. ES at the 63s right now, which is kind of the last line of defense before we dump per Mancini. If ES does not hold the 63s, then yeah. Then we sell down if it doesn't hold the 63s. It's kind of the line in the sand on the ES there. Scalp that short 5 micros. Nice. Any pushback up will be adding to your short. I mean, I think if the ES loses that 63, for sure, probably sell down. It looks like we're selling anyway, right? So we're just kind of watching here. Not much to do. Like I said, if we were going to take a play, it should have been there. And I hesitated. When I hesitate, I just don't take it. I don't have any FOMO here. I don't have any FOMO. No FOMO. So we'll see here. We shall see. Alistair in the house. Good morning. Let's go. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we do appreciate it. Let me go ahead and fix that Streamlabs. Not 90% off Bulenox anymore. Now it's 72. 71% off of Apex, as you guys know. All right, ES trading below the 63 now. We might be getting ready to take the elevator here, boys and girls. We might be getting ready to take the elevator. Unless it can reclaim and push. We'll see. Can she reclaim and push? Doesn't really look like it. There we go. Yes, down to the 60 here. I think this thing's about to push down. Short again, Nas. Nice job. Seems like it's probably going to push down here. We'll see. Maxie, what are we barking at? All right, ripping back up there. Let's see what happens. Well, rip relative. Yeah, still kind of pulling back here. We're kind of bouncing off that pivot area there. So E is popping back up. ES is popping back up there to the 62s. This thing might. Kind of would think that it would hold there if it's going to sell, right? Yes, just retesting the 63s there. Is it going to hold there and pull back or not? Oh, you hope it gets back up to that box there. I don't think it will. So yes, just retested 63s. Let's see if that's just a retest to sell back down. Let's just see what happens here. Yes, retesting the 63s. Feels like we sell back down from here, but I don't know. So let's kind of see here what happens. You want to see it kind of disrespect that pivot there and just push right back through there now. Let's see if it does it. Get back below 138 there. It should be a pretty quick move down. We should just go right through that pivot. Let's just see. See what we get there. Right below that pivot there, 41, we should start to move. See if it can do it here. Just got to get below that 48 there. Full port, 15 counties. See private, take private. All right. Sorry about that. We so if we get back below the 43s here, I think we kind of move quickly to the downside. There's no real entry for me, but good morning, crypto. Up 1172 on the day. Nice job. Yeah, it does look weak. I mean, I think we move quickly below this swing. So I think it moves quickly just below this pivot. But there's not much I can do there. Got 10:15 a.m. ES is still selling off here. ES down to 58s there. Nasdaq kind of lagging behind a little bit. ES already made new lows. Nasdaq is not. So there's an S&T right now, but we're so close to the lows. I don't see how it doesn't do it. So we'll see if it pulls back here. Let's see if we can get through this pivot here and sell down. Again, ES just kind of holding up there. It's selling off, but it's below the 63s. Pulled back down to the 57s there. Kind of popping here. Here we go, Mario. Going to take this 30-second inversion to the long side. The only thing I don't like about that Nordmark is the fact that we're disrespecting a fair value gap and then disrespecting another one. So like I don't like it when it does that. But I don't know. We'll see if it pulls back here and pushes back down. We full send margin now. Komodo, the red sweater, says that. Let me take this sweater off. No full send margin today. Not for me anyway. For you, if you want to do it, hey, more power to you. More power to you. Watch NVIDIA. If she goes, we go. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the stocks. I know I probably shouldn't. I should probably, but I don't. We're just chopping here, just in an idiot box. Got to get out of this area one way or the other. Got to get out of this area one way or the other. I'm thinking to the downside, but it's one of those things. This thing could just do a lot of crazy stuff before it decides to do what you expect it to do, right? So we'll see. Celebrity Tom Sabo in the house. Celebrity Tom Sabo reporting for duty. Nah, Tom, no real profits yet. I haven't even taken a trade. I'm just waiting. How you doing this morning? All right, ES reclaimed the 63 there. It's not a good look for the Bears. Might just push above and then sell back down from there. We'll see. Kind of see if this 2 minute holds here or not. Or yeah, we on the 2 minute, 1 minute here. We'll see if the 1 minute holds there. Props are for fun. Stock's always been could be top 5. It depends on the person. So yes, back to the 63 there. Let's kind of see how price reacts at that area. Watching this 1 minute here, we'll see what we get out of that. Yes, back above the 63s here. You're digging yourself out of a hole, in a green. Nice. It could continue to sell. We'll see here. It looks like it's we'll see what happens here. If it closes above this 2 minute gap, then I'll consider taking a long. I think it sells too, though, ultimately, Tom, but we got some sort of, I don't know, manipulation, whatever you want to call it. So if this closes above, we'll take a long, I think, 2 micros. We'll try it. But we'll see. Little tired time. We did trade the London, so that's how that goes, right? That's how that goes. Yes, back to the 63s here again. I'm going to try this with small size. Stop the break even at 151 there. If we can get it. See if she can push right through here. I'm going to move this down a little bit. Should go here if it's going to go. All right, see if it can run now. Just using micros here, guys. So it's just 2 micros. Not going to be a huge win by any stretch, but that's all right. Doesn't have to be, right? Oh, you guys you can't even see the P&L there, huh? 35 big ones. That's all right. 35 big ones. $18,725 is boring buying and holding. Well, hey, that's fine. It might get there. Yeah, Tom, I saw you. I don't know if you're still here, but I saw you take a few. You were like a wild man in London. I'm short. I'm long. I'm short. I'm long. I was like, what is Tom doing? I don't see Tom do that very often. I don't see Tom doing that too often there. Yeah, I was actually being careful, and I'm the aggressive one usually, Tom. I made 241 times 3. 2 trades, or actually 3 trades. One break even, 2 6-point winners with minis. 1 mini, smaller size. So I did copy trade that, guys. I don't know. I'm $35, not huge, but we did take that on. Oh, actually, never mind. $21 on that one. $35.50. You know how this copy trader is. So I did decide to copy trade all these. That's why I'm being a little bit more less aggressive. $18 on a couple, $35 on some of the other ones. That one somehow got 67. 69. 67. I guess I don't have that one on there. Guess I don't have those on there. So yeah, that's where we're at. I mean, nothing huge, right? $35. Just stick with the VWAP. That's why you were scalping with micros all morning. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, you would expect this to have ran quickly, but we are just kind of putting in higher lows. Maybe this is like a 10 a.m. reversal type thing. Well, the shorts printed. This could have been from higher time frames. I agree there, Tom. I think it goes down. It's just going to go down on its own terms. So we'll see. Yes, retesting the 63s there. Probably just going to sell back down. I don't think I'll be taking another shot at it there. We'll probably just wait. If you're 500 off passing, high percent chances that you pass the 50K. Nordmark, I mean, if you're 500 away, then you certainly got there, right? I'd take my time. Probably continue to use the same size you've been using to get there, or you could size down to maybe some micros if you want to be a little more safe about it, but you should pass though, right? You could certainly blow it. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we could, but you seem to have such a hard time with the last 500. Me too. All right, Tom. Don't buy too much now at the grocery store. Appreciate you dropping in. All right, let's see if ES does pop above here or not. ES back to the 63s again. It's not really kind of accepting that area there. Ripping back up here a little bit. 200s. Ripping there. About to inverse on the 1 minute, but not going to offer any entry for us because it already hit the internal before. Like the speed of that candle, though. You have PAs, but the last 4 evals have been within 400 passing and failed them all. That sucks. Yeah. The nasty roller coaster. You're not wrong. That 2 minutes not there. That 10 a.m. reversal there seems to be playing out, and then do have a bullish SMT with the ES there. You guys didn't notice that. Ripping here, ripping. I don't know. It doesn't feel like the range is very big. I don't know. Well, I guess we did sell down a little bit, but it's a little bit of a small range this morning so far. She's bulling. She's bulling out. Equal highs at the 61s, equal highs at the 304. See kind of what we get here. This channel is about self-awareness, Rat Lord. Are you finally feeling better, Rat Lord? Are you finally feeling any better? Yes, back above 68. Looking like we're going to squeeze here, to be honest. Short the VWAP? I will not. I will not. I think we're going up now. I mean, it seems like it wants that 305, 304 area. At least maybe 261. We'll see. Should be back tomorrow. I've been doing good, Rat Lord. We had one of our most solid weeks ever last week, so we had a really good week. I don't know exactly what the profit was, but we did pretty well last week every day. We were on micros too, which made me feel a little more comfortable than the minis I'd been trading. So switched down to like 5 to 10 micros and felt really comfortable doing that for some reason. And was able to catch some of the largest trades I've ever caught, like 60, 70 handles a couple of times, some 50 handle trades. Just the comfort, I guess, just a lot more comfort in trading smaller size there. Not something I do a lot, but we did pretty well, though. Pretty well, pretty well. We went ahead and activated the rest of our PAs because of the comfort that we felt last week. So I was going to wait for a payout, but I was like, you know what? Like even today, I'm just only trading 2 micros, right? 2 micros. The goal's $100. Let's see if we can get to it. Great. If we can't, that's okay too. So the short worked. I don't know. It depends on where your VWAP is. Mine's right here. My VWAP, it didn't work. So we'll see. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you are interested in trading futures, Bulenox, 72% off. APEX, 71% off. Probably $35 resets are going to be the best to go with there on APEX. Don't forget about Topstep, $49 for a 50K account, guys. I do think Topstep TV is going to have another fire drill this week, giving away the $4.50 evals for Topstep X. If you are going to be resetting your account with Topstep or adding a new account, please click my link so that it gives me credit for it if you want to support the channel. We do appreciate it. And obviously, Take Profit Trader, 50% off. All those links down below. The Discord, $10 a month if you're interested in joining. That's in the links in the description for that as well. So just kind of being careful here, just waiting. Got that nice move to the VWAP. Nice job, Trev. Nasdaq with the NVIDIA identical charts. Yeah, that could be. I just don't know. I just look at what I'm trading. I don't look at a lot of other stuff, really. ES, the occasional dollar. McLovin. Oh, wait a second. What in the hell is that? There was a lot of orders somehow working. I'm glad I looked up. There was a lot of working orders somewhere left on this chart, hidden orders there. Is there a way to copy trade your APEX rhythm account to my Topstep TradeAvid account? Yes, Ariana. If you use the APEX copier or Replicanto, link in the description for the Replicanto, then you can link those using that copier. You can link a TradeAvid account with a Rhythmic account using that one rhythmic and then trade of 8. So you can do that. All right, if we leave a gap here, this would be interesting for a possible long. Let's see. Let's just see if it leaves something there. Trade a little deeper here. 195s and 194 would be nice. So I'd like to see us kind of hold this area. Like hold this area. Leave this open and inverse this. So let's see what happens there. Yeah, I was watching the bot over here as well, too, because I think we should have a gap on the 5-minute, but I didn't hear it put a trade on. I haven't looked at the 5-minute either, though. I'm watching for this trade first. I don't know. We'll see here. If we inverse this, maybe we do take this short. Would like to see the 2-minute close below as well. Entry probably would have been up here, though, to be honest. Quick inversion off that. We'll find one with a singular one in the leg there if we can. 3-minute, 2-minute does not. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. OTA from that leg up. It is. Currently short. 212. Stop at break even. I'm going to switch back and forth here between the 1-minute and the 3-minute. Yes, hold the 63s there. Well, there's not a singular gap on that. So really the 2-minute or the 3-minute what we're going to have to watch here. Two-minute or 3-minute here. 2-minute. Want to see momentum on this candle here. Close above the VWAP. See if we close above here. Three-minute will close at the same time. Let's see if they both close above. All right, let's see if this thing can continue to push. You took the long, should have left it, but killed it. Oh, nice job, Alito. Long duck dong, yes, Treff. Yours is at 976. Yeah, I don't know why mine's where I don't know if mine's right or wrong. I have no idea. So if it closed back below, obviously we just take it off. ES looks pretty strong here, though. So we hit the 28.75 there. Hit the first target, basically. We'll go to break even. I'm going to front run that 5-minute gap. You could target higher, 261 there, but they've been held down at that 5-minute all day, so. Well, here we go. We might close below here. May just have to take this off. All right, let's see here. I may have to kill this. I don't know. See if she can rip here. All right, so if we get back above that swing at 220 there, unfortunately, that's going to be our break even because that's our internal swing now. So 980 seller needs to go away. So I have to break even stop it back above the 20 there. See if it pushes up here, get back above that VWAP there. $30 left on this candle. All right, got 15 seconds here for this thing to push back into that gap and start going here. All right, there we go. Let's get a go. Now we should get a run. Above 2050, we are going to break even stop it. I realize that's going to pretty much guarantee that it's just a break even trade, but that's all we can do right there. Just trying to follow the rules there, trying to manage it properly. This is not the kind of trade I like to be in where it takes this much to get it to go, to be honest. I realize the ES is holding up there at a pivot, but try to be patient with it, give it a moment, see what happens. I mean, at the end of the day, even if it's a loser, what is it, maybe $100, 120, it's not a big deal, but I don't love it when I have to hold through all this stuff. It's not my favorite thing to do. So again, back above 20 there. We should just expand if we're right. This should just blast right through there and hit our first target if we're correct. And if not, then it'll just be a break-even trade. So yeah, we're doing all right. Husk, how you doing? Ask us after this trade, Husk. It could change how we're doing. Not really. All right, let's see if some volume pops in here. If we get some buyers to push this thing on back through the VWAP there. Let's go. Get it going. I don't know. Yes, kind of holding up there at the pivot at 166. Kind of got to get going. Got to get above that pivot there to get some strength to the upside here. I'm thinking about killing this, guys, to be honest. Just hasn't went yet. Just not showing a lot of strength to get above the VWAP there. Thinking about just eating it. $20 left on this candle. It should rip. I mean, if it's going to rip, it's got to rip like now. It's got to go now if it's going to go. Rip it. That candle opening red, I don't love. Come on, turn green, go. All right, come on, rip it. I want to move the stop up because this thing is just, yeah. Should just go there if it's going to go. All right, let's see if it goes. All right, that was not good. Woo, that was a difficult one. You passed 50K in one trade today. Is it counted to be passed, or you have to keep trading until 7 days? You have to keep trading, Nate, for 3 days if it's on APEX. 3 days. You flip a contract. So we're going down. It could be NAS. I mean, this thing, like, if it doesn't go up, it might go down, right? Patrick, were you going for the worst trader out here? He wanted to know that guy to fade him. Oh. Why are we making biases on the nasty? I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Clarity. Yeah, we're in an idiot box. I mean, this thing's going now, but there's no way I was holding that once it got past the swing there. There's just no way. So I probably would have ended up, I mean, I would have hit my first target there. But, man, how could I hold that? There's just no way. Had to do it when we hit the internal liquidity there. Is it expired tomorrow, Nate? I don't know how that works. So that ended up being a winning trade. Would have totally been a winning trade, but like, man, if that thing didn't put you through some stuff. And I mean, guys, you got to understand. I mean, I'm trading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 funded accounts on that. So to, you know, not that that means much, but like, you know, it does make a difference. You're holding 1,200 accounts through that. Still follow the rules. I mean, I waited for us to hit this. and then we moved our stop. So it would have been a full TP there, but man, just put you put you through the ringer there. Put me through the ringer anyway. Hitting that 5-minute gap that we've been held down by all morning. Yeah, I knew by moving my stop right here that it was probably going to be a break-even trade. So, I mean, I could have tried to hold it, but then if I would have felt really bad if it could have easily just came back down. So, I like to just follow the rules, right? Especially we're in that kind of drawdown. Not that it was a ton of drawdown at the end of the day, but still 20 points with 2 micros, not that big a deal. But, yeah. It is on Wednesday. Okay, nice, Nate. So, yeah, you should be okay. Still going here. See if it gets above that 5-minute gap. I guess there is no gap on the 5-minute yet. This would be the gap. So see if the bot puts a order on if this gap forms and holds here. Anybody hold through all that and still holding? It held the 1 minute too. Andrew, you got some diamond hands there. I'd hold for 304 at this point then. I mean, I took like about 1 tick. Initial balance with some strength. Yeah. Yeah. Just flip a micro, Nate, every day. So I think we got equal highs at 304, though. So let's see. Kind of annoying there that now it's going. Long 966. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, you're on the old. Are you the on the other contract? Yeah, that feels bad, but try to follow the rules. So. Are my pivots? Yeah, they're on here, aren't they? So let's see if she wants to rip there. 304, looking like it's probably in sights here. So we got the 5-minute inverse there. So we inverse that 5-minute. It should still move higher here. you're really conservative, you're rather than waiting for a break and retest of 1860. True. Yes, just bulling here. Back above the VWAP there, 74, 70, 79s. So I did test that 63, pulled back to the 57, reclaimed and squeezed. So retesting the 5-minute here. Did that 5-minute gap form there? It's still not quite formed. Yeah, not quite. Looks like it's going to in another minute. So the bot will enter a trade here in another. It will put the order on. It's not going to enter yet. Where is my screen? Charles Martin, let's go. Pull back to the VWAP, maybe. I don't think it gets that deep, Charles. Whatever gap leaves open here on the 5-minute, this gap should hold. This gap should hold if we're going to continue. Finding the point of control. Yeah, I think this holds, but we'll see here. Let me get a chart open for this bot trade. All right, I heard the trade get put on the chart, and I heard us get tagged in. Although I don't know what contract it's on. I don't know. It's long on one of the contracts. I don't know which one, though. Ah, there we go. I found it. I found it. How's it going, Joaquin? Not really. We've taken 2 trades, one break even, one a few points. We're up like $40 to $60 on 12 PAs. So not a huge amount of money, but we're not red, right? Just trading 2 micros, being extra careful today. All right, this is the rat bot trade. And there you go. If you're interested in the rat bot, there you are. So what it's doing is looking for a 1 to 2 risk to reward here. So longing the first 5-minute fair value gap. Let's put it on the 5-minute chart, make it a little more clear. Longing the first 5-minute fair value gap after 10 a.m. Well, it would short it also if there was a short, right? So you would think that this gap would hold if we're going to continue higher. So, I mean, I don't hate this trade, to be honest. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Well, it's long ES, but got out of the way too early. That sucks. Learn to scalp 15 seconds. I used to, Nas. I used to scalp the 15 and 30. Where can we find the P&L for Ratbot previous trades? Ratbot posts a video every week on what the bot would have done that week. Oh, so this is on. This is. I forgot to change this over to the new contract, so not that it really matters. Yeah, well, not on this website, on the on his YouTube channel. If you go to Ratlord's YouTube channel, Ratlord Trades, he posts a video every week. I don't think he posts one this week because he was sick, but he normally posts a video every week about it. Ratbot back testing. So the back testing is for the week of each week. So we're looking for a 2-to-1 risk or 1-to-2 risk to reward here. If we get to 1.75 R, I will move my stop to lock in 1 R there. So 95, what are we, 50, 48 points. So let me see. $96 times 0.75, so 72 handles. So at $9.95. So at 67. So at 67, we would we'll lock in a 1-to-1. So at 67, we move our stop to 43, and then it's either 43 or 92. Yeah, that's true, Nas. Dr. Swag, your bot didn't get filled on that trade yet. You have it set to take the second entry. That'd be why, though. I have mine set to take the first entry, Dr. Swag. I always like the first entry. I don't care about the now, the nice thing about the second entry is it does, your target's shorter, right? So instead of having a target 92, you might be targeting like 75, 80. So, and it also mitigates your risk a little bit. So, all right, let's take this 5-minute off. So if we hold this 3-minute, I mean, we could potentially take a long here. This is obviously very late in the game. And I might turn the copy trader off. Just call it a day on that. So maybe we do that. So I'm turning the copy trader off. I do have a couple of evals I could trade. But we'll take We'll take a trade here. Maybe you're tagged in now, Dr. Swag. Like I said, if we're going up, you expect us to hold this gap. If we do not hold this gap, then that's a bad sign. Maxie, come on, man. Stall. Barks at everything. Nice. So we'll see here. If we hold this gap and then push back up, get an inversion out of this, then we could take it. There is a 1 minute. There is a 1 minute short inversion here as well, though. But I do feel like the draw is higher. Loads of LR. There is. You are right, Joaquin. There is LR, but equal highs above 304s, relative equal. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, if we inverse this on the 5 minute, then I think that we dump. Obviously, that would be your sign. Well, right now, Joaquin, the draw to me would be 304, right? You got equal highs there, 304. But you also have equal lows way below. So I just feel like if we're delivering from this 5 minute gap and we inverse a 1 or a 2 here, then we are higher up in the leg, which I don't love. But it would be an okay long. It's definitely not an A setup. But that's why I turned the copy trader off too, just in case. So we'll see. Like I said, I was expecting us to go down this morning, but it's like we did go down to a certain extent, right? We did go down. But once we got kind of down here, it just refused to go lower. So yeah, I mean, the 1 minute or the 2 minute here are the cleanest. 1 minute really has 2 in the leg. 2 minute has 1, so we'll probably go with the 2 minute here. If we close below on the 5 here, then that's going to be the line in the sand. Looks like it's probably going to. I don't know why it's stopping Joaquin. I don't know. I'm not in a trade, so doesn't really. Well, I guess I am in the rat trade, but this is it's not what I consider being in a trade. All right, stepped out there on the 5 minute. It's not a good look there. Looking like we might just dump a Rooney. There's nothing we can do there anyway. Yeah. NQ's been moving, providing much opportunity. Nice. You're going to give a little short. Yeah, I mean, there's just, it hit the internal. There's nothing you can do there. I took one, that was my break-even trade during London where I took one after it took the internal on the retest, and then I ended up getting stopped out break-even. And good thing I did, because At the after that, it dumpaged pretty hard. I think this is a 3-minute gap down here that we're holding. Yeah, it's actually not. Is that a 5? What the heck is that? I don't know. So your entry, this gap would have been your entry on the 3 or the 5 there, and it just did not. It hit the internal liquidity first. So the only thing you really could do is look for a pop back up and a hold, and then maybe another inversion. But ES at equilibrium, 68. Yeah, that would make sense. 4-minute elevator to 17,910, maybe. It's still not the 4-minute. I don't know what that gap is. There might have been an inversion I just drew out. I don't really know. Who knows? I probably should have marked it out, huh? Why don't we do that? Let's mark that out. And that's been inversed at this point, so I think there wasn't one on the 5. Nope. Tricky price action today. Kind of tricky. Oh, that's all right. Everybody was going long, and I was just adding to your shorts. Well, I mean, you never know, top 5, right? OTE, INQ, OTES at equilibrium. Yeah. Left equal highs here. Let's see if those are there on the regular INQ. So they're not equal on regular INQ. There's not really anything clean here. Close below on the 5. Looks like we did. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 80 points drop in less than 10 minutes. Yeah. It doesn't look that large, right? But it is pretty large. I don't know. We'll watch this. We'll see. See what price wants to do. If the 3-minute closes below, then that should kind of be our sign. But you could already be in off that 5-minute. It didn't really, if we're watching the 5-minute, it closed here. And I guess it did wick down and kind of hit the internal. So you could have taken that push back up, but a little bit risky there. Stop also pretty large. It's 27 points. Still reasonable though. 3-1, 1-3 risk to reward there. So yeah, it is tricky. I'm on the wrong contract. What contract am I supposed to be on? I'm on the one that has the higher volume. That's how I decide. So it just depends. I think it's kind of like one of those tweener days. You can be on either. So I don't think it's wrong to be on either of them. I'm actually kind of liking a long here. If we inverse this, I'm going to take it. If we rip back up above this, I'm going to take it. I don't know that we will, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I'm on the M. Yeah, I'm on the M. I was on the other one, the 5 minute trade was on the other contract, but just because I forgot. We shall see. We shall see. That's all we can do. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's go. And I realize this 1 minute's not the only one in the leg, but there's not really any clean. Not really anything clean here. Let's look at the 4 minute. Yeah, I mean, none of them are really. So, I mean, we could get down to that dirty girl, the 30-second, but probably not. Oh, yeah, you just rolled yours over. Yeah, Topstep X is on June. Yeah, Jamie, I mean, like, that was the thing during London. I was trying to watch. I was going to stay on the old contract, but then Topstep X rolled, so I just went ahead and rolled it over. Who cares? I think it's fine. We'll show you guys what we did during London. We're very careful. 241. So we got these accounts. One's at 51.6, and the other two are at 52.1, basically 52,000. So 1,000 on two, and then 1,400 on the other. So. I don't think we're going to get the inversion here anyway. Seems like we're going lower, but we'll just see what happens. We're at 11:20 a.m. anyway, so let's check on a few people. How's everybody doing today? All right, let's switch back to the 3 minute right quick. See if the 3 minute wants to close below or not. Joaquin, your head hurts from work? That sucks. What do you do, Joaquin, if you don't mind me asking? Max said long duck dong. That's what I heard anyway. You're seeing them today? Nice. No, not yet. In low one. Uh-oh. Janelle, what are we? We're short or we're long? You just do random gigs for catering companies. Nice. Oh, you're short? Oh. You dropped out of college pursuing trading school has never been, yeah. Oh, you're short? You're good then. Close below this 3 minute, you're going to be solid. Close below the 3 minute, you'll be solid. All right, is Nutty trading today? Let's see. Yes, he is. Let's check on him. Let's give him a nice like. $61. All right, all right. I'm good with it. Green is green. This price action is something I like to come home to. Yeah, yeah. I don't blame you. I mean, it's been a little bit tricky, but I'm glad I'm not red. I'm thinking long because the ES is having it's refusing to go lower here. Holding up that 68. So. All right, my cousin's probably gonna get mad at me, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. He started his own channel. He doesn't want me to advertise him or whatever you want to call it. But his name is Husk Trader. You guys check him out. He just now started streaming, so he is new to it. Very, very green. But give him a follow. Husk Trader if you want. Yeah, I can do a link. He said not to, but you know. I don't care. Twins? He's not my twin. He's probably watching my live stream, so he'll probably see it in a second. I don't know if he is or if he isn't. Oh. Like I said, he is pretty new to trading. He's just getting started, but oh, he is watching. Yeah, we both have hats on, but yeah, he's I don't know, he's a little older than me. Thanks, Mad Moxie. His stream is lagging. I don't know, could be. I don't know what his I don't know what his setup is. He lives in Arkansas, so but we grew up together. What's cousins for? That's right, Predator. Thank you guys. Yeah, you can go over there and give him a hard time. Oh my gosh, guys, there's nothing to do here. Like, what can we do? The volumes just fell off the map. We are creating kind of some low resistance liquidity to the upside here. We'll see. What? This kind of message talking about I'm past due. How in the heck? There's no way. Saying I'm past due. This one is not past due. What are you talking about? Days is for diddling. What is that? What is that, Watt? Yeah, I gamble, Joaquin. Thanks, Joey. Thanks, Mad Moxie. Crypto. Yeah, I gamble. I like to play poker. I play poker quite often. I don't play much else, but play poker. That's the plus EV game in the casino there. I mean, I guess you can win at blackjack. Some people are good at craps, even though that's not really plus EV. I'm just not good at those things. You play that with your girlfriend or her brother? Nice. Yeah, I love to play poker. I've been to Vegas probably like 25 times in my life. So, yeah, if you're in Europe, you have a lot of options for playing too. See, right here in Georgia, it's illegal. There's no casinos here. I have to drive to North Carolina, which is 2 hours and 14 minutes away exactly from my house. Yes, I know the exact amount of time it takes to get there. It's 2 hours and 14 minutes. And so, yeah, that's a bit of a drive, right? You're looking at 4.5 hours of travel round trip just to play. So if you're going to stay for 3 or 4 hours, is it really worth it? So, yeah. Do a methodical tournament with a code. We could. I can't play on stars though, Edward. It's the only thing that's illegal here. They auto shuffle. Yeah, they do that here too. Cousin diddling is illegal in Georgia. What? Oh. Oh yeah, blackjack. Yeah. When you were in Georgia, there were slot machines and gas stations. I don't know where you were at, Dylan. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Dr. Swag. You lose, you're tucking your tail and driving back. Oh man, it's tough. Athens, Georgia, Dylan. There's no. Oh, okay. Dylan. I literally live 10 minutes outside of Athens. So let's talk about those machines that you see in the gas station in Athens. Those are not real slot machines, Dylan. Those are in fact machines that are illegal. Get caught playing one of those and see how fast you go to jail. The gas stations are not supposed to pay those out, but it does happen. It does happen. Yeah, those are illegal. Like they can only pay you out in store credit or gift cards. Like they're not supposed to pay cash, but there are ones that do here. It's just, it's not legal. So I have to drag my mama away from those things sometimes. She thinks that they're like, oh, it's about to hit. No, it's not. It's about to take your money. She doesn't understand that a slot machine it literally has the same chance of hitting on every pull. Doesn't matter how much money's put in. It doesn't matter, what the jackpot level is, unless there's a max jackpot. Then it has the same chance of winning on every pull. So, yeah, your friend lost his 50 and was never getting it back, even if he won. Oh, Cherry Masters. Exactly, Rick. So, yeah, there are some here, but it's, you're not going to see those in a racetrack or some sort of gas station like that. You're going to see those in like a a mom and pop, you know, in the middle of nowhere type. I think there might be a gas station on Atlanta Highway that has some. We generate a lot of LR here. This thing's probably just going to pop right through that, kind of up into here, and then maybe we get a short opportunity. Poker and blackjack are one of the most possible. Yeah, blackjack's even really negative EV. It's pretty close, but it's still negative. It's one of the better games in the casino, but poker's the only plus EV game. You're playing against other people. You're not playing against the casino. Obviously, there's rake, but outside of that, you're playing against other people. So, in blackjack, you're still playing against the dealer. So, oh yeah, the fiber optic, nice. That's actually what I used to do, Dylan. I was an internet installer since 2005 up until last year. So, for a local company, I worked for a lot of companies in Athens. That's where my main hub was. Code the strategy? No, Rick. I could never do any of that. Could never do any of that. Do I think that blackjack machines are rigged? I don't think so. I mean, how could they rig them, Tom? I mean, I assume they could, right? But a casino is supposed to be regulated just like any other business, any other type of deal there. So I think using a 2 or 3 deck, using 2 or 3 decks kind of stacks it again. You don't really, that stacks it towards the casino there. So you got in at 18 from family and friends looking for the opportunity. Oh, nice. Getting in early, Dylan. Nice. You love playing blackjack, but everyone says it's rigged. I don't think it's rigged. Yeah, I mean, they could. I mean, they could rig it, but like, you guys, what makes the most money for the casino? Everybody knows this, right? The most money is made by slot machines. Easily. That's how casinos make the most money. They don't have to have anyone working them. They work on their own. They take up very little space, and they just take your money. So, slot machines make them the most money by far. Yeah, I know a lot of people who I know some people who are profitable with craps. I've never really played that. I'm not good at blackjack. I just stick to poker. You might occasionally see me hit the roulette wheel because it's like 44%. If you just choose red or black. Choose red or black, it's like 44%. It's as close to even as you can get. Yeah, I mean, I think it's either way, Tom. I mean, I think a person shuffling the cards probably, especially someone talented, has a higher chance of edging the game than a machine, in my opinion. But he plays Baccarat. Yeah, I don't play Baccarat, but yeah, Baccarat's another game where you can have a lot of really violent swings. But a lot of poker players play Baccarat. I actually don't. So like I said, we could get a pushback up here into the VWAP. We got this LR here. There's no real entry for me. There might have been a 30-second. I'm not even going to look. Maybe a little pushback up. Leave us a gap for a short entry on the way back down. Let's see. Oh, you like it? You ran it up? Nice. Yeah. I've won. My biggest poker win is 60. Yeah, it's like right at 60. Playing in a tournament back in 2009, 2010, somewhere in there. I don't remember exactly. A couple of years before they shut down the online poker here in America. So. Yeah, I play poker kind of like I was trying to play for a living, and when America shut down the sites there, that was pretty rough. But I started playing in 2003. Or 2002. That's when I found poker. James Bond. Oh, nice job, Rick. Yeah, I could play, Tom, but your money's not protected. So, no, my job by far, Joaquin. My job paid well, so a lot of people think a cable installer doesn't make that good of money, but it pays very, very well. Lately, they've kind of been restructuring things, and that's part of the reason why I wanted to leave the industry. It's a dying industry, let's be honest. It's a dying industry. Um, Eventually, I'd say probably 5 to 7 years, you're going to see a lot of changes in the cable. But anyways, we won't get into that. But yeah, cable paid very well. I did that for quite a while there. So I quit my job. Yeah, Joaquin. I sold my home and made a lot of money off of that, and then that gave me the opportunity to kind of take a stab at trading. So that's what I did. So yeah, there's definitely a lot more good players now than there were in like the early, 2009, 2010s. So yeah, I was on Absolute Poker back in the day, and they unfortunately when they closed that account out, I didn't have a ton of money in there, but there was like probably like $15,000 or $16,000 in there, and they said that we would eventually get that back, and it's never happened. So I like going to play poker. It's extremely fun. I don't do it like serious anymore. It's just a little for fun. All right, 30-second chart. Yeah, I mean, it's not really anything there either. I would like to take a short here, to be honest. But we didn't quite push up as high as I wanted. That gap there is really too small. Do we leave equal highs here on that pushback up? Do you think it's possible to make a living from online poker? Yes, Tom, it's possible. You have to be very good, though. It's very, very hard. Very hard. I mean, live poker is not dead. I don't know about online poker. I mean, I would prefer to play live poker over online. But there's areas in the United States where you can live and play live poker full time if you wanted to. Just not any here. Yeah, Rick, absolute paradise party, full tilt. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's the thing. It's got to be regulated, just like Rick said. And that's why I don't trade it right now, right? It's not regulated in the United States. So, like, there's a couple of them here. Bovada, who got bought out by somebody. I don't even remember who. They're here. I could play them. I do have an account. I think who did they get bought out by? I don't remember. But I don't know. I just don't see a reason for it. I don't trust it. It's not regulated. It's not legal. So they can be here today, going tomorrow. If you guys have ever, there was a trading. I'm losing the name. Oh, Absolute Poker 2513. I played a lot of tournament poker. My biggest win was in tournament poker. Same thing I still play today. 251312. Just depends on how I'm feeling. Gosh, I don't hate this, guys. I really don't. It's kind of a higher low here. It is on an internal leg, though. We have a lot of LR here. We did run some already. We don't have to run any more. ES is pushing. I might take this if it doesn't hit the internal beforehand here. Six table. Yeah, I love six. I mean, I would love like nine-handed. A lot of people didn't love that, but I did. I'm going to try this. It's a higher risk, so it might just get wrecked. I mean, we might be bearish here ultimately. So, like I said, this is a higher risk entry. I know it is. So just on one account here, we'll see what happens. 2 micros. And the time of day too is not great, to be honest. I'm long currently, Joey. It doesn't have to push back up. We did run some of that low resistance liquidity already, so it doesn't have to. This is kind of an internal gap too. It's not on the external leg. So like I said, it's definitely not an A setup, but I think it's okay enough. It's decent enough for me to try. I like that the ES is pushing, so we'll kind of see what happens here. Get rid of that gap so this looks a little better. So we did create a swing here. So back above that swing, I will have to break even stop it. So, which we know how that works. It's probably going to cause us just to get stop break even, but there's not much we can do about that. All right, so right there, break even stop. It got me on one. See if we can push. Kind of feels bad that it got me on one there. That's the reaction we were looking for. Just trying to make sure we were at least 2 ticks in profit there. Now, I'm not targeting the swing here because I find that a lot of times we hit, like, we don't run all the LR, right? So we might hit that, but we'll see. I don't love the momentum slowing here. You want it to just kind of go. Yes, 2 micros, less size. Yep. That's me too, Joaquin. When I moved that second one up and I dropped it like 2 ticks above this one. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I hate it when it does that. Quantimer does that a lot. I'm trying to just drop it at break even and it does that. So this will be like 17 points here. If it can hit. Looks okay. That's this PA account that we're trading there. There we go, boom. So that trade worked. Like I said, I was just watching the ES there, the momentum on the ES and all that good stuff. I mean, it kind of just looked pretty clean, even though I would say this is a B setup. High or low, we're not really delivering from anywhere, so that's the reason why I'd say it's a B setup on an internal leg. So, you know, we swept this here already. Do we have to come back and sweep this up here? No, we don't have to, but there is equal highs up there. So, I don't know. I didn't mind it. So, $62 on that PA. We'll take it. Nice job, Joaquin. Nice job. Top 5 looking for shorts. I know top 5. You've been saying that all day. I mean, you know, we might. It's certainly like, guys, we're trading in a very tight range here for Nasdaq. I mean, look at this range. Look how tight this range is. 132 points. I mean, that's a tight range for an AM session. on Nasdaq. Tight range. So feels bad that we got stopped out there on that one. It's like, I don't know why when I dropped that, it dropped it like 2 ticks above where the other one was. And I'm just trying to drop it at break even plus 1 tick. But that's all right. I'm happy with that considering how close that internal liquidity was, that it kind of ran through there. Could have easily just stopped us out there break even, but it didn't. So we'll take it. If you are still long, you want to see it just push right through here. I did notice this. Are these equal on the other one too? 233.50. They are. So you do also have equal highs here. If I saw this, I probably would have held a little bit higher. But and they are right next to each other, so they don't mean a whole bunch. But you would expect us being this close to those that we hit that. No news today. Yeah, we got a 1 o'clock auction today, LT. So we do have CPI tomorrow as well, but we do have a 1 o'clock bond, some sort of bond auction today. I think 3-month and 6-month bill auction. No, that's 11:30. Never mind. 3-year note auction, 1 o'clock, 2-star. I don't expect those. Yeah, those didn't do anything, but that right there could move us a little bit. This is the push we wanted. Yeah. That's kind of what we were thinking, right? Push up here and then maybe start looking for a short, but I don't see how we don't take out these 33 area, though. We may not, but it seems reasonable to think that we would hit this. So I'd probably scale some at 233.50 if you're still holding runners and then leave one on for the 304s just in case. You never know, right? And if we inverse the 1 minute, you can really move your stop up kind of to below the VWAP there. Probably should be safe. You know, below this swing here. Three minute, yeah. 88.25 and 88.50, they are perfect. They aren't perfectly equal. And there we go, blasting through the 33s. So like I said, I probably scale some there and then try to hold 304 there. If we can show momentum above these highs, then that would be nice. Now, here's kind of the thing. We already took the buy side there. Do we have to take it again? We don't have to. So we're kind of pushing up into OTE here. Let's see how we react to this gap here. See if we can close above it or not. We're currently at OTE, so. Doesn't mean it can't go higher. It's just, you know, something you want to be aware of. And then if you wanted to be aggressive with your short, if we hold up there and we inverse this, then this would be an okay short entry. I would expect this to hold, but it might not. Hey, Nothing wrong for my info. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with the info. All right, so if this closes below, I don't think that's horrible. As long as it doesn't hit the internal liquidity first. It could end up just being a face ripper, though. Yeah, 269 seems reasonable there, crypto. But it could just very easily sell as well. So if you are bearish, there's your entry. I think this is at least a break-even trade to me. Maybe. I think it at least hits the 212 here, but we'll see. So from your close to 212 is 7 handles. I probably scale there myself at the internal and then, target the low, but I'm not taking it just because, like I said earlier, I'm kind of expecting us. We're so close to the 04s there. I know they're not exact, but it's relatively equal there. Who knows? It still could work. I mean, the sellers are popping in here, let's be honest, but I hate it when it does that when I enter a trade. Like when I enter and it just pulls right back into the gap. Like, come on, guy. Just go down. Just go down there. Just take it down. Take it lower. So 212.25 would be your break-even spot there if you did take the short here. Close back above there would be your break-even or your stop out. So looks like it might be a stop out. 13 seconds on that candle. ES is still just pushing here, so maybe it can at least get to 212 and technically that did just close above by one tick. You're out there. In this situation, I probably would just move my stop to kind of right there, and if it makes a new high, then I'd be out. Which it looks like it's pretty much going to. All right. Like I said, I just moved the stop to the just to the high of that last two candles there. Probably right there. If it makes a new high, you're out. And obviously, if it hits 212, then you're scale and break even stop. So, see what she wants to do there. Looks strong. I mean, right? Let's be honest. Looks strong. 264 first target. So that would have wicked you out there. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this would be a very aggressive short. I mean, does it make sense? Sort of. Sort of makes sense there. Could still work, but looking strong here. ES looks strong, so thinking it pushes here into the top of the hour. We are coming into noon here, so all right, got some push here. What's up, Michael? Good afternoon. Coming into the top of the hour here. So if we close above here on the 1 minute. Like I said, this kind of what my, like, I don't know, it met the rules, right? It dug into this fair value gap. It inversed another. The VWAP below, I mean, it did meet the rules, but the ES just looks so strong. That's why I didn't take it there. Just because the ES looking very, very strong. So see if we get kind of a burst of energy here at the top of the hour. There's the top of the hour. Would expect if we get above this wick here, we should get some quick expansion. Let's see. If we get back above there. Not doing it. Not doing it. Death. ES pushed up there, kind of left. Well, they're not equal. ES does kind of have a lot of equal highs above, though, as the ES does. Still held that 1 minute gap there. I'm on the NQM4. So yes. Or the June, whatever. Which one are we on? Yeah, NQM4. Yes, June has more volume now. Correct. This roll of contracts got U levels jacked up. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I went ahead and rolled Rick, because there was more. There's more. So we are on the June. I'm sorry, the June. It is March right now, right? When you don't have a job, you kind of you forget what month it is sometimes. So if you're just now joining us, we are green on the day. We'll kind of give you guys the rundown right quick. They're not huge numbers, right? But they're okay. $38. This is all copy traded. First two trades of the day. It's kind of $37, $38 on these 25Ks. I mean, it's not a lot of money, but my goal is $100. But with today's price action, I'm not going to push it as much. And I don't know, that one lagged for whatever reason. And then the three Buleys, a little more on those, $72. I'm not sure why those made more. They're all linked on the same trader. But there you go. And then the bot trade there lost $200. Lost $200. No other trades. Take Profit Trader, I'm waiting on them to activate the PA account there or whatever. The funded account. Pro account, whatever they call it. I don't know. Got to get an email. It's barely moved at all, yeah. Tough price action this morning. Very, very tight range here in the NQ. Maybe in the afternoon we'll get a little better price action. I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things like you got CPI tomorrow. I think that's tomorrow, right? Let's just make sure we're not saying anything wrong there. I think tomorrow is CPI. Tomorrow. Yeah. CPI tomorrow, 8:30. Interesting. Do we wake up a little early for the CPI? I mean, I'm not going to full send anything. Tomorrow we should get some nice price action, though. We got CPI at 8:30, and then we got this 1 o'clock 10-year note auction, which will definitely move the market. That's pretty much it. 2 o'clock Fed budget balance. A little bit of news tomorrow. ESS roll from March to June. Those levels reflect. Yeah, we know that. Bulls need to move fast here. 81 to 87 squeeze trigger. $41 if 63 fails. All right. So basically, Mancini saying we need to get above 81 there to get a squeeze going. Thursday. What we got on Thursday? Is that let me look at this week. Let's look at Thursday. Wednesday, not much. 30-year bond auction, 1 o'clock on Wednesday. Thursday, retail sales, 8:30, PPI, initial jobless. Yeah. Yeah, true. Looks like that could be some market movers there. Ugh. Maybe that'll give us a little better action than what we've gotten today, huh? I wouldn't say that it's been untradeable today. It's just like that one trade that I entered where I took the break even right here, you know, and then it went, I don't know, 30, another 50 points. Like that would have been the trade that would have made my day there. I mean, I would have been up, probably at least $80, $100 more on each account there on that. But In real time, I was happy with the break even because, you know, this put me through some stuff here. I mean, you can see how many times it wicked below if you guys weren't here. And just did not close below. It held the gap, but we just had these wicks below. And we were properly sized in this trade. We only had 2 micros. So really it was only like $80, $85 in drawdown. Not a lot. But that kind of was the only trade that I liked. Yeah, and this is the thing, like for someone who's scalping like 6 ticks or something kind of like Alpine does, this smaller range day seems fine. Which, how has Alpine done? Is he live? Yeah, he's live. Let's check on Alpine. I'm sure he did pretty well in this action. But let's just see. I wonder if this is Tom's alt account. Oh yeah, he's up a lot. $1,000, nice. Look, I wonder if this is Tom's alt account here. Look, can we see the? Can we see the? Where's his chat at? Where'd it go? Where is the chat? Where the heck did the chat go? Oh. Where's the guy? Look. I wonder if this is Tom's alter ego or his second account. Thomas Szabo instead of Tom Sabo. Thomas Szabo. Yeah, there you go, Tom. There's your alt account. Thomas Szabo. Oh goodness. Yeah. I didn't know if you were watching still or not, Tom. I couldn't resist. I was like, I got to show that. Thomas Sabo. It's strange that y'all have like the same name. Nutty is in a long duck dong here. He's in trouble. I mean, I don't hate a lot. I don't. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't look good. I think he's going to get stopped. It stops at 200. You know your name in Hungary is John Smith? Is it? Everybody's named Tom Sabo? 3 minute. Let's see. Yeah, there's a 3 minute here. I mean, this looks decent enough, right? We held the gap above. So it does look decent enough. Needs to close it below with some momentum, though, really. I don't hate it. Lower high. We ran the high already, right? So the next logical place to go is the low. So like we didn't have to revisit these highs. We had already said that earlier when we ran this LRLR. So we might participate here. It's like Smith. Okay, I got you. 5 minute OB held yet. I mean, technically that closed below, but I don't. You would expect this candle to be red on that momentum down. So if it pulls back down here to 196, actually, you know what? Maybe we take this with on this pushback up. It does kind of reduce our risk here. We are at the whole number. All right, I'm going to enter now. Reduce risk here, so VWAP protection above. I mean, if ultimately if we're bullish, it will just pop right through there, but I don't hate it. So we'll see what happens. We might just get stopped here quickly. ES bounced off the VWAP there, so going to need the ES to kind of pull back here, retest that VWAP again. Otherwise, we'll probably get stopped out. How do you know everyone in the U.S. is named Smith, Tom? How do you get that information, sir? You would be correct. That is probably the most common last name. But Tom Smith. Agent Smith from the Matrix. Let's go. All right, we might just eat this one, guys. We'll see here. Pops that VWAP there, then we know we're in trouble. So ES has already got a big wick on the bottom of it there. Looks like it's going to be just a loser here. ES looking very, very strong. $26 seconds left on this candle. Let's see how it closes. Needs to pull back here into this gap. Three seconds here. So no close above there, but I am going to move my stop down. Because if this thing rips back up here, I'm probably just going to get stopped out here, but that's okay. This thing should run down here if it's going to continue to sell. If it pushes back up again, I'm not interested in it at that point. So we took the probably 30% of that gap there. This thing should just run back down here if we're in the right direction. Otherwise, we don't want to be in it. Don't want this candle to turn green on us. Rather it stay red. Do you need anything special? Trade both Apex and Bulenox and Quan Tower? Nope. Just the license, $25 license. All right, stopped out there. I'm okay with that. That tells me pretty much this thing's just going to go. You need the advanced license. It's $25. So you blew your personal account, Avon? That sucks. You love the character. He's a Fed. Let's go. 6.3K down the drain. Man, that sucks. Think it'll sell to the 15-minute gap. I mean, it might. Like I said, I don't know. I wasn't interested in it once it kind of pushed back up there. It still could hold and sell down here based on the rules. You know, I really should still be holding. And if it closes below here, that's there'd be a bearish order block there too. So. Two minis. Oh, man. And now, of course, deep back into the gap there. I don't know. It looks better now than it did a minute ago, but I don't know. We'll see what happens here. No FOMO here. No FOMO. And now it's going to close above. It's kind of what I was thinking. It just, It just looked like a loser, right? And I probably shouldn't have entered because I just said this earlier today. When you have a red momentum candle, it should continue down. It should not go back up if you're right. So I'm okay with that trade at the end of the day. I think it's all right. The draw is just wrong, right? Nah, Yvonne, you don't have to do that. I mean, it's just one of those things. You're going to lose accounts sometimes. It sucks that it's a personal account, but that's why prop firms are here. JH, where did I say it should go down? I was just looking at the inversion there. I mean, we closed below on the 1, the 2, and the 3, and then it just face ripped us. So that's, and now this is an inside leg, right? What do we mean by inside leg? Like this leg, it has not made a low or a high. So we're just inside an inside range. So if you're going to be trading these inversions, you really want to be on like an outside leg there. So like this leg or this leg, you should be taking your entries off those. Just higher probability. It's part of the reason why I didn't love this trade, but chopping around. Time of day too. We're in the noon hour. We're in the lunch hour, so ES is just not having a willingness to go lower. It's not showing a willingness to go lower here. So we want to be safe, then we wait for this low to be taken or this high to be taken. And then we can look for another opportunity. You quit with prop firms. You passed phase 1 and 2 for 100K on Take Profit Trader, I'm assuming. They came up with a new system manually breaching the account. I have all pictures and evidence, and they blame system error. Yeah, I'm not sure about Take Profit Traders' customer service. I mean, like APEX and Topstep, for the most part, Bulenox, any of those have taken care of me. Now, Take Profit Trader did as well whenever I had an issue. But I haven't had any real issues, but that sucks. Here's the deal. You're probably I don't know. I guess we'll see here. Choppy day. Never trade with TFT. Oh, who is TFT? Tom Sable. I don't even know who that is. I thought it was just a typo, and I thought he meant Take Profit Trader. I don't know who TFT is. The funded trader. Oh, that's a new one to me. It's Forex. We got more than the 20-point range. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I would stick with futures prop firms, Avon. They should be fine. They usually take care of their customers for the most part. So I've never traded Forex, so I can't speak on Forex, but I mean from what I hear, You know, spreads are wider and stuff like that. Actually, what are you whining about? He's over here whining. All right, I think if the ES gets above 81 there, we probably squeeze. That's what Mancini says. So let's see what happens. It's right there at the 80, so seems like the squeeze might be in order here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think so too, Maverick. Probably. What's the spread for gold for futures? I don't think what is it, like 1 or 2 ticks. I don't know though. I don't trade gold. Black Beauty, you in here? Anybody trade gold? Black Beauty can tell you if she's in here. She likes the gold. The gold. Long seems ideal. I think so too. Void it. Like we're showing a refusal to go lower. We're showing a refusal to go lower here. So as far as I know, it's like 1 to 2 ticks. I mean, I don't know for sure. Like with the spreads on futures are very tight, so I'd assume they're the same on gold, right? The spread on like Nasdaq and stuff. A tick or two. What's up, Opman? Opman in the house. Let's go. Guys, if you did hit the subscribe button and you didn't get a proper thank you because I didn't get a notification, let me know in the chat down below. I'll give you a proper thank you. Yeah, what are the spreads like on Forex there, Void? I heard they're a little wider, but I'm not sure. Like I said, I've never traded it, so I'm not 100% sure. I am pretty hungry today, guys. I started my eating back healthy again. I don't want to call it a diet because it's not a diet. It's just eating right. And so I didn't eat any bad breakfast this morning. No Chick-fil-A. Avon, you can just look at my description. Look at my description. I got the links to all of the ones that I trust down below. The best deals right now are on Bulenox, 72% off, but also APEX is 71% off. APEX and Topstep are probably the two most trusted prop firms out there. So 0.8 points. I got you. What is this, Tom? What is this, Tom? This looks like scallop potatoes, and pickles. What is that? How messy is the market going to be tomorrow? I think it's going to be nice, Russell, after CPI. Oh, that's your dinner? Scallop potatoes with is that bacon and pepperoni? Or is that bacon and sausage? Looks pretty good, though. Dog food. Are you calling Tom a dog? You're going to send that to me just because I said I'm hungry. All right, I might take this, guys. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be higher risk, right? It's going to be higher risk here, but I might take this. I think we're going up. I could be completely wrong. Oh, never mind. I was going to try to take that 1 minute there, but it slammed the door. The 30-second did not slam the door, though. Me and the 30-second, we're tight. We're best friends. Me and the 30-second chart. Yeah, you're making me more hungry for sure. Yeah, the same exact bias. We're likely popping. I think so too. But I like how strong the ES looks here. Nutty's also in a long here. I think it's a little early to this long, but that's all right. I think it still works for him if he holds it. Yeah, I should have them in my description. Let me look. We can search up me, if I can spell my name right. Methodical man. Right? Here's my channel. And if we come right here and we click on more, then here are all the links. All the links right here. All right, if we close above here, I'm probably going to take it. I wanted it to close above on that candle, though. All right, let's see. No real close above yet. It's close there. Almost just jumped in just to do it. All right, 30-second chart here. Don't do me wrong. So break-even stop will be internal liquidity there. See if we can push through there. Now is the break-even stop, if we can get them up there. Come on. Come on. Do me right. Do me right here. Do me right. Let's go. All right, I want to see expansion here right through that first target at 38. Oh, come on. This thing's just going to stop me out. No, it's not. It's going to hit the target. To the moon. To the moon. I almost moved it back because we left these equal highs. So I do think it's probably going to run back through there, but I tried it. I tried the long on the 30-second. She's the bane of my existence there, but I don't hate it. I don't know. It's one of those things. She could drop like a rock. She could. She could tank FX. We don't know. Dirty girl. All right. I don't know. I just kept getting the feeling like we're going to go higher there, and then as soon as we try to take it, it just doesn't do it. Does Apex drawdown add from trade to trade, or are they just for the day? No. Joey, the Apex is intraday trailing, so if there's unrealized profit, it counts against you. If there's unrealized profit and you don't take it, it counts against you. End of day would be My Funded Futures, Topstep. Bulenox has an option 2-1 as well. And now it goes. Such a dirty girl. Just doing me dirty. Doing me dirty. We took the daily low, so we're in accumulation. Yeah, very well could be void. I was thinking this thing was going to run, and obviously it is now, but based on the rules, I had to move the stop. We hit the internal. We did leave equal low or equal highs there, so I thought we would come back, but I don't know. It's one of those things where it could have easily dumped. All right, let me get back to my 1 minute chart here. Still being held down by that 1 minute gap there, unable to kind of close above. We're just chopping around. We're trying to manufacture here out of something out of nothing. I mean, there's no point in doing that. There will be other moves, right? There'll be other moves. Nice job, Void. It's like Nutty's taking a lunch. Let's check a look. King Kong. Watching King Kong's review video here. Looks like he lost $300 today. Let's see what he did. Let's see what he did. No, I didn't. I didn't create it yet. So if you lost 100 and 200, that does not mean I have 300 drawdown for the day. Okay, so we'll give you an example, Joey. So let's say that you are $200 in profit and you do not take the profit, and then you get stopped out for a $100 loss. Now $300 has came off of your intraday trailing drawdown of 2,500. So your 2,500 now goes to 2,200. Now, let's say on the next trade, you make a clean $300 with no drawdown, and you take profit. Or it doesn't matter about the drawdown. Let's just say you make a clean $300. Now your drawdown is back to 2,500. That's how it is. So your unrealized profit counts against you. That's just what you need to be aware of. So if you have profit, you need to take the profit. Create the top 5 account. The problem is room, like, where would I be short from? Like, he's looking for a short there, and I don't know. Ina is just trading evals today. I think that's smart. I don't really have any evals to trade. I got a couple of top steps that I could sling around, but, you know. Is that manageable, Joey? Sure. If you're trading micros, it's for sure manageable. Even on minis, it's manageable. If you get up more than 10 points, you need to be scaling. You need to be taking some off. That's all. It's still very manageable. Like I said, if we want to be safe here, then we should wait for a high or a low to be taken and then look for something in the other direction. That's probably the safest move. I think we said that, and then we took this trade anyway. Or maybe we said that after this trade. Speaking of Topstep, still ain't activated your X funded accounts yet. Oh, how long has it been, Elito? I sent mine over yesterday. Let me refresh mine and see if it's there or not. It is, yep. So mine's there already, and I just did mine yesterday. See? So there's my express funded is already there, and I did it at about 4 p.m. yesterday, or maybe no, it was like 6. It was after we got off the stream. So they're due for this weekend. Oh, you only have 3. Well, me too. I'm not. Mine aren't maxed out either. Oh, you still haven't activated them. I got you. I would. I just activate them all. Why not? What's up, Samuel? What's up? That's what I do. I just max them all. I just go ahead and activate them. That's what I'm going to do. I still got some work to do on the other ones. We're only at 51.6 here, 52,000 there, and 52,000 there. So, and then obviously this one I blew. But I was copy trading them, and kind of they got out of sync a little bit on a couple of trades, and so there's like $1,000 difference, which is strange. But oh my goodness, I am so tempted to take this. Anybody going to hit this long here? This is on the 1 minute, but I just got done saying the time of day is not right. If you want to be really safe, you wait for the high or the low to be taken. I don't hate this, though. We are holding this gap over here. The scaling on the web page makes most things illegible. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Now, we closed above there, but I'm going to wait 1 second here. Because if that candle turned red, then I don't want to really be in it there. You want this momentum to continue. All right, we should run there. I'm going to break even stop it. We hit that internal. Let's see if we can hit our first target there. I'm front running that wick by a little bit, obviously. Come on, you dirty girl. There we go. And I'm going to target the high. I want to see the 1 minute close above there. Let's get this stop in the right spot so we can make sure we don't lose on it. So let's target the high a day. I'm going to front run it by a little bit, 2 ticks. So I'd like to see the 1 minute close above. Yeah, the scaling does suck. I'm not going to lie. I just trade minis. I just decided, you know what? Not going to worry about the scaling. I'm just going to use minis. There we go. Stopped out. That's all right. All right. Got it back to $41. So I did like that. Why did I like that? I mean, like I said, I'm bullish here. I think we still move higher. So I feel more comfortable taking kind of an inside long than I do the short. I mean, you see the short pretty much ripped against us right away. These longs are not ripping against you. So ES is also above the 81s here. I'm thinking that we squeeze to the high of day here. 87's next up on the ES. If it pops 87, we really probably get going. So, yeah, hopefully they fix that scaling thing soon on Topstep. I don't know if they will. I mean, who really knows, right? The cool thing is, so on Wednesday when I trade in the London session, we'll be trading an express funded account in London. So, yeah, I mean, it's a problem, right? It's an easy fix. They just need to make an adjustment to it. So they need to go in there and press a couple buttons. Press a couple of buttons and they'll be good. They said it will be fixed first for Topstep X in like 2 months. What takes so long? I don't get it. What takes so long? I really don't know what takes so long. I don't know what takes so long. Pulling back into this gap here, you kind of expect this gap to hold. I mean, it's maybe not, but you would expect it to hold there and push back up. If we get back above the 42s there, maybe we can run. You'd like to see us close above this 1 minute here. Kind of retesting the VWAP there. Not a good sign for the bulls. They got to come in now if they're coming in. Otherwise, it's in danger. That's why there's no reason to use Topstep for 50Ks. Yeah, I like my funded futures as well. FX short. They're waiting on purpose. Yeah, I think so too, man. Moxie. Oh. Joel, what's up? You're in Italy? Nice. Never been to Italy. Sounds like a fun trip, though. Trading on the iPhone and the iPad. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game, Joel. Someone has to play it, though. All right, starting to see some buy volume popping in here. We did just test the VWAP there. Volume imbalance down at 206 is stopping you from longing. Is there? 206. What chart? I don't see it. 5 minute or something? 5? I don't see it. Oh, 5 second. Oh. It's a 5 second imbalance. Yeah, I definitely don't see that one. Max is barking. I don't know what he thinks he sees. I mean, no real setup here. There is a lot of low resistance liquidity here, though. I mean, here's the thing. We're just disrespecting PD arrays, right? We're closing above, closing below, closing above, closing below, except for this 1 minute. So like I said, if you want to be really safe, let's wait for one of these highs to be taken. And I think that's what I'm going to do. You're on elite funding, or are you up to it? You got last week 3 250Ks. Nice. Somebody got paid from ETF. Yeah, people have gotten paid, Joel. I think it's fine. Elite trader funding. I don't see anything wrong with them. I think some people have said they've had issues with like large payments. Some people have. I don't know, but so I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't really push them that hard because I don't really use them per se. I've never gotten a payout from them, but I do know people who have gotten several payouts. Not like large payouts, but a few $1,000s here and there with no issues. So I don't know. Oh, do they? 1 day pass. Is that all they're doing? They're not doing any kind of sell? They made me a little, they kind of ticked me off a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Nothing they did. It's just a couple of the rules they have, but let me see. Are they having a sale? 50%. Yeah, you got them with the 90. Yeah, 90% was the time to do it. Evaluations. Okay, 50%. Yeah, I see it now. What about the static? All right, the static's on a... all right, so I don't mind the static. I actually might pick this up. We'll see. I don't know. It's still not as good as the... it's still not as good as the MyFunded Future static one. So this static one is the one that intrigues me. 1250 in drawdown. I think you get 1500 with MyFunded Futures, 4000 target. And I think the target on MyFunded Futures is only 2100, right? If I'm not mistaken. And same cost. So, and I don't think there's an activation fee on the that one for MyFunded Futures, but I don't have it right now. You know, some that have had large payouts and have gone live. Nice. Nice, man, Moxie. Good to hear that because I haven't gotten confirmation from anybody with like the larger payouts. I've only heard a couple people say some people have had issues, and I'm not sure. So, UProfit static is better? Oh, really? I've never traded UProfit either. Luigi Mari, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. Let's go. 250. UProfit. I've never traded UProfit. UProfit. Let me look him up. But you've had good you've had good stuff with UProfit. Yeah, that's true. But I don't mind it for the cost. Like when it was like 90% off, I thought it was decent. It was like $30. So programs. The Elite program. That's why you like it, Elito. Because their program's named Elite. Elito's like, yes, they have a program named after me. Luigi, how's it going? Oh, is this so? This is the Freedom program. Okay, yeah. I guess I have. So it's a 30 elite scam. They have a 30K It's 196. What's the activation on the 30K? That's a static, right? The Freedom one, that's what you're talking about? Yeah, I know. I think Nutty used to get the Freedom package, but it was a different type of setup or something. So it's 50% off 196, I'm assuming, and then 150. Yeah, I don't know, Joaquin, if I'm going to take anything here. I think we move up, but I don't think I'm taking it. I mean, we're above 80 there on the ES. This is such a small gap. 4 points. Might be a better 30-second here. Yeah, the 30-second's already paying. That's a small gap too, though. I don't know. Nothing clear here for me. Nothing too clear. I mean, you could take the 2-minute if you want. I just don't think it's that obvious. I do think that we're moving up, and we're kind of basing idiot boxing above the VWAP here. So I do think eventually we break out. It's just going to try to take everybody's money before it does it. Down 35. 3-year has some weight. Yeah. 6 minutes. We do have news. Miss Healthy, too choppy. Yeah, that's true. It is very choppy. It's about time for me to go make a tomato sandwich. Where you at, Gabriel? You down for the tomato sandwich today? The old Mater sandwich with some mayonnaise and salt and pepper? Maybe I'm not grossing too many people out. All right. Yeah, I don't blame you, Joaquin. If you're tired, rest. I'm a little tired myself, but I'm okay. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. You're going to go shave and throw the uniform on? Let's go. Elito, your volume profile is set for one day. Oh. I think my son wants some of that Mater sandwich I'm going to make. All right. Thanks, Joaquin. Appreciate you. Make an egg sandwich? I could. But then I'd have to cook the egg husk. I guess an egg sandwich does sound good. The bread will make you fat, though. If you're in the diet, you have to just stick with the tomatoes and everything else. Nah. Bread's not that bad for you, Scalp. It is bad for you, but not. It's not, a couple sandwiches ain't going to hurt you. Ain't going to be too bad. There are better things you could eat for sure, but tomato sandwiches are very low in calories because they're not going to have very much protein, though. But do have a baseball game. My girlfriend's son has a baseball game tonight, so I'll have to make sure I'm not hungry before the game because it's very easy to go to the concession stand and, get those cheese fries or whatever they have at the game. Cheese fries, nasty hamburger, or nasty hot dog, So we'll try to eat before we go to the game there. Holy cow, guys. This price action's just horrid. I know we're just waiting on this bond auction. We'll see what that gives us. Maybe we get some sort of data set up for the bond auction. I'm not sure if it'll even... I'm not sure how much it'll do. You're flat, Treff? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm small green. Nothing crazy. Small green. $41. We'll take it. I mean, at the end of the day, these 25K accounts, my goal is $100 a day. So, like, even though we're at $40 here, and then the other ones are like around the same, around $35, $40, I'm still okay with that, right? I'm all right with that. I think one of them might be at like $20. I probably should have. Might have should have chose that one to kind of trade. $21 on that one. And then the Buleys are, for whatever reason, these took the same trades, and they're at $72. I mean, like, I don't understand that. How is that? Unless right here the Buleys didn't get stopped out on this pullback and maybe it hit the TP on the push up. Maybe that's what it was. And I didn't notice. I don't know. Got no idea. Yeah, I don't know, Trev. I don't know what to expect. I think we move higher, but, you know, if you put a Hungry Howie's leftover pizza in the microwave, the crust is a choking Howard. When using the copy on Quantire, the leader always feels worse compared to the follower. That is crazy, isn't it? Though, I mean, look at this. I mean, here's the copier, and I have all the Apex PAs first, and then down at the very bottom are the three Buleys, and these have more profit than all of these. So, not quite sure why that is. I don't recommend trading that many accounts using the copier, but at this point, I'm very diligent with it. I have everything open, and I immediately look to my positions and working orders tab right away as soon as I exit a position. Yes, micros, Black Phoenix. Micros only. So, it's light years behind Replicanto. I kind of agree, Alito, but I do like the fact that you can trade across all the props, and that's why I use it. I'll deal with the issues because of that. Ridiculous how these streamers who don't even trade live, do not show it, or cut it out early, have way more viewers and subscribers. Yeah, that's true, Nas. But that's the thing. People want to just see winners. They want to see reality. They want to see you only taking winners, you showing big P&Ls for 10, 15 grand. When the reality of the everyday trader is that just doesn't happen, right? For the most part. Some people out there can do it, but you know, I show every one of my accounts. I don't hide anything from you guys. If I blow an account, you know. So, I mean, you guys see them all, you know. I don't hide anything. So. Woo, there's the news. Let's go. There's prop that doesn't charge more for Trader Vate than you just Apex. Yeah, that's true. So. Yeah, I don't mind Quantower. They're watching personalities. Yeah. That wasn't a very big move there. That wasn't very much. Let's be honest. I mean, even the news today is choppy. Even the news is choppy. The Viagra spike. Oh, man. Yeah, tomorrow is CPI. We'll definitely get some movement then. Should I full send a funded account on CPI? Wouldn't that be fun? Full send a funded account. Just say like a Topstep account. Express funded. Just try to pick a direction. Go full size 2 contracts. No take profit. And then just try to exit once it stops. If you pick the right way. That would be fun. I'm not going to do it. That would be fun. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem, Alito. The daily loss limit's what keeps you from doing that. Irene beats. I can't do it for the content. What I would do though, I mean, what I would do if there wasn't a consistency ruler. Once I was above the threshold on, say, the Buleys, you could then maybe do it with a Buley and a Topstep. So, but the problem is, with the other ones, it's the consistency rule that would kill you. Topstep doesn't have any. Neither does My Funded Futures, so that's nice. And I've already got like 10 $200 trading days on that account. So even if I was right and we made a few $1,000s, we could just take it out right away. But got to get the direction in the favor. That's right. Or you could just wait for the big spike and then fade it, right? Because usually with CPI, it'll kind of go one way and then fade back the other. But it's always dangerous trading news, right? You can never. There's no real strategy to it. It's luck. It's luck. I wouldn't do it, really. It's just fun to talk about. Fates can be dangerous. Yeah. Luck be the lady. We break 72. I'll just kind of see what happens. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Again, if you are interested in trading futures, get all the links down below if you want to help support the channel. Link to the Discord's down below too. It's $10 a month. Well, let's be honest, $10 a month is very cheap. Free, pretty much. If Apex was still 1 day pass, just buy 2 evals. Yeah, you could do that. LC Whitehead. The only time we'll break from this range is 2 hours at Power Hour. I think so. Guaranteed Trend Lines is back again with Treff. Yeah, that's true, Naz. I used to play the news all the time, but Biden speaking at 2:30. We'll see what happens. You ain't gonna be able to understand them. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know where top 5 is. He's gone. He was short, so I don't know. You used to play the news until the news played you. Yeah. That's right. Way I like to do the news is this right here. This is what I used to do. So I would watch the 15-second chart, and if the first move was down, if the 15-second moved down on the last candle, then I would just long right here. And then hope for the rip, right? The old dip and rip. And if it was up, I would do the same thing. So the last candle was up, I would just short. I'd say it had maybe like a 50% success rate. You blow some accounts that way, though. So, top 5 still here. There he is. You notice how he says affects the market? I once said a friggle fragma doodle doogle da. I don't know. I'm completely not political, so I don't really care, to be honest with you guys. I probably should, but I don't. I just don't. Did you get short, Treff? Stop hating on the automatics. Look out. Trend lines. They provide breakouts. They do. Yeah, exactly. No. Yeah, I know what. She's going down. Let's see here. ES does not look that weak. All right. So we took liquidity. Let's see here what happens. Can she inverse this? I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just watching. Secretary Booty Juice, really? No, I don't like anybody room beats. Mikey's life destroyed a PA. Yeah. Oh, that was over the buffer? Oh, my God, Mikey. Come on. That sucks. No, I don't like anybody room beats. I'm not political at all. That means that I could give a shit who's in office, who wins, who loses, what they say. I don't care. I do not care. Well, we hit 18.3 today. We could. If we close above that 1 minute, I think we go pretty quickly. Yeah, everybody's. You voted for Ricky Gervais. Yeah, I just don't care. I mean, like, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I don't think one person makes a big of a difference, but there are people who disagree. My brother-in-law disagrees, trust me. But we stay out of the political realm. It keeps our life stress-free. And then we decide to trade the stock market, which, I did not vote room beats. When you say you're not political, that means you don't vote. You don't vote. You don't care. A breaking retest of the initial balance. You're long. Nice. I didn't vote for anybody, Naz. I don't vote. I do not vote. Most people in my state voted for him, though, I think. Or at least around where I live. At least around where I live. You're going to vote for the first time? I've never voted in my life, room beats. Not once. I'm just not political. And, I mean, let's be fair. Your vote counts is the biggest BS that you've ever been told. I mean, I'm sure some will disagree, but I don't know. I just don't want to get involved in all that stuff. I'm too poor for it to affect me all that much. You vote to make 3K today. Let's go. So, yeah, that's true, Alito. Although, let's be honest. I mean, like, there's always illegal people. There's always immigrants. I mean, that's, illegal immigrants or whatever. But I don't think anything's going to really change that. It's tough. It's a tough thing to fix. But who knows? Who knows? All right, we're over the 1 o'clock here. We passed 1 o'clock. Let's see if we push. Yeah, I'm too lower class for it to affect me. Oh yeah. Zero repercussions. Yeah, what we say? It's a secret voter, but embarrassed to say, no, I'm not. Room beats. I don't care. I honestly don't care. Ask anyone who knows me. You can ask anyone who knows me. I do not. I could pull up a Facebook post from when Biden was elected, and everybody's freaking out, and I'm just like, I'm just glad the election's over, so I got to quit, so I can quit hearing all this election BS. So, I don't know. They're all crooked. Let's be honest. They're all crooked. They're all crooked. White mild. You passed one My Funded Futures. Let's go. Nice job, FX. Monica Lewinsky voted Democrat. I mean, you know, no levels to how crooked. That's true. I guess there are probably levels, Kirktown. There probably are levels. All right, all right. All right, ES is at the VWAP here, 175. Let's see if it holds there. Nah, Kirktown, it's just one of those things that I just don't get involved in just because of the, like I said, it's my feelings about it. Like I said, you don't have to agree. We can agree to disagree. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. But that's why I don't get political. Let's see if it leaves this gap open. I may take it here. Let's check and see. 6 points. It's not very obvious. Conspiracies? No, not really. Yeah, I would expect the ES to hold here, maybe to push us back up. Fries on the pier? I don't know. What pier are you on, Trev? I'm hungry too. Patrick said he was up $4,000 today. Painfully green. That's what he tweeted. Yeah, 4K is a good day. Take it. Oh, it's not a pier. Food is everywhere. You just got to find it. I'm going to go make me some food in a minute. This gap's not huge. It's not really that obvious. Kind of just putting in higher lows here. ES is bouncing off the VWAP. I'm thinking if we close above, it may take a long here, Inna. We'll see. 190 held as support. I mean, we swept some liquidity. So if we close above with some momentum here, I don't hate it. We are holding this gap, small gap over here to the left on the 2 minute. I think if we looked at the 3 minutes, probably a bit of a larger gap there. I think we actually did close below it. Not yet on the 3 minute. So This would be interesting if we did inverse this. Let's kind of watch it here and see. Held that so far. Let's clean the background up on that just a little bit. So we're kind of holding that gap there. ES is bouncing off the VWAP. Let's take a look at the 2 minutes. So if we close above on the 2 minute with some momentum, we'll probably take it. Yeah, that's true, Trev. It's one of those things, you know, it's like, it could go either way, to be honest. It could go either way here. Just waiting to see what happens here. Are we frozen? Oh, I thought we were frozen there for a second. Price was not moving. Oh, here we go. I want to wait for the close, but all right, I'm going to put in 2 here. If we hit our first target there, we will break even stop. Break even's in here. Now we kind of want to see it push through that 1 minute there. $950 buyer. Here I'm going to clear out the 18,100. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you don't know, right? Anything can happen. We don't want this momentum to slow here, though. We want this thing to push right through. ES kind of double bottomed off the VWAP there. It's a good look. Let's get this on the right account. I don't even know which one it is. This one. So we closed $20 in profit there. See if we can't get to the 100. If we can push here. If we can hit our target here, we should be at $100 today. Once we hit our target. Let's rip it up. And just unable to go. Losing the momentum. I'd like to see this 2 minute candle close above the VWAP. That would be ideal. There we go. All right, now let's switch over to the 1 minute here and watch that next gap up. See if we can push through there. See if we can push through here. Close above. That will give me extra confidence in this move up. There we go. So I will lock in. Well, I probably should wait. Yeah, well, if the 1 minute closes above, I'm going to put it to the candle below here. So like right here. If the 1 minute closes above. When the 1 minute closes above, 83's point of control. Let's see, 09. All right, I'm going to lock in 10 here. Yes, that's $20. So we're at the $100 mark now on this account. Approaching that 1 minute. I'm going to trail this aggressively because we've kind of rejected this area quite a lot lately, although the time is right for us not to this time. All right, I'm just going to lock in the 100 here. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, we'll take the 100. It's fine. I think that's okay, right? It still could go. This still could go. But I want to lock in my $100 on this account. We've rejected this area several times today, so I don't think it's a bad area to take profit at. It's still a nice trade, right? 23 points, 24 points. So you really want to see price move above there. If I want to be safe, then I would just drill my stop here. I wish I had more to scale there. It would be nice to have been able to just scale one at that gap and then leave a runner on, but we only took 2. So now if you are long, you do want to see price hold this area. If it's going to continue up. Yeah, she has played around a lot. Thank you, up, man. Now we'll hang up point of control for a second. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I just didn't want to. I'd rather just lock down my $100 in this account and be happy with it than to kind of just have to kind of claw there and sit through. I mean, this could come back. I think this is a safe spot for the stop. You want to see this gap hold if we're going to continue higher. Close above here, then you pretty much know we're going to the 70 there. You think we go to 18,000 and then 18,050, but I don't know after. I guess you must still be on the other contracts. Like I said, ES back above the 81s there. If it gets above 87, we really can start going. We'll see what happens here. Anybody still holding? Got those diamond hands holding for the higher target, 70, even 304 possible. Those seem reasonable, to be honest. Confusing when people refuse to roll their contracts. Well, I mean, like, it's one of those things. Like, I think today's okay to be on the old one, but you know, it's okay to be on the old contract today. Tomorrow probably would roll for sure. You missed the move. Not me, Trev. I like to not think about it. Let's just take it. So, and that was a pretty clear move. We swept liquidity, right? We swept these lows. It's not the highest of probability. We did hold this 3-minute gap that I had out as well. So we did hold that gap as well. So we swept some liquidity. We held the gap. You know, did check the boxes there. Janelle still holding. Let's go. Yeah, that's true, Trev. Well, I kind of figure afternoon's going to offer a couple of opportunities. So back to the futures. You don't normally go off trend lines, but you drew one on the 1 minute and it seemed to hold. Closing above that. Oh, nice. 4 hours not yet convinced. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, FX. You're going to see on the larger time frames, we can be wrong, right? And still make money. So that's what I love about trading. You could be right. I could be right. We can still both make money. Perfect. Yeah, this level's been tested so many times today. It's just been knocked down, knocked down, knocked down. So if we could close above, that would be so strong. Just close above there, and I think that we make it to the 70, maybe the 04s. So do have to admit, this move back up looks different than this move. Looks different even from this move once it got there. This move looks a lot stronger to me. Doesn't mean that it's going to get up there, but it just looks different. I was like right here, we were looking strong, and we hit this gap and just got rejected. Here we've gotten a little resistance, but not much. So I do think maybe we get through it this time. Lots of liquidity at 350. So just look at the 2 hour. Yeah. I get it, FX. I mean, I get it. I get what you're saying. I don't like the look of that candle. I do frame my bias on the higher time frame, like when I start the day. I look at it during the day as well, but I'm not, when we're just in a range here, this very, very tight range, it's tough to really, for me anyway. I mean, did we inverse the 4 hour? Let me see. I mean, I guess technically we did close below. So, yeah, I do agree the 4 hour does look bearish. There is a 4 hour order block there as well. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of volume, Mr. Gruner. That's because it's split between two different contracts. Coming up on 1:30 here. Let's check on Nutty. I think he went to lunch. Let's see if he's back. He should probably be back. Oh, yeah, and Biden is speaking at 2:30, so we could get choppy action until then. It's like Nutty's down 195. He is back yet. All right, if this closes above, I don't see how we don't hit 69, but it might just run the liquidity, right? Stops above these swings and then sell back down and not close above. We'll see. But looking pretty good for that push into the 70. Let's just see what happens. So now I would probably move my stop up to that swing now, 225, because that swing is now, well, actually, it should be this swing, right? So a little pullback there. Let's see if this thing closes above. Barely. So 236 is probably reasonable to put your stop now, because this swing made the new high. Doesn't scream up here, we'll consolidate. Yeah, I think it should go, but we'll see. You want to see it close above strong here. ES is hitting the 187 there, which is kind of the next level up for it, so it may get a little resistance here. ES above 187, we should be able to go here. 2.5K, nice. Awesome job, Janelle. Awesome job. Appreciate you watching. Today's one of those days, right? You see profit, you take profit, you go home. Or you turn the computer off, whatever it is. You walk away. So there's no need to continuously just continue to press buttons there. Now, see, I don't like this. I don't like the look of that. Kind of just a push up above there and just a rejection. You want to see that close strong. This is not a good look for the bulls. 241 short. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, that close above was not very strong, right? It did technically close above by just a few ticks, but not very strong. Let's check the little bit higher here, higher time frame. So we do have a 3-minute gap here. Let's take a look at the 2-minute. I mean, not really anything in the 2-minute there. Similar setup to the 3-minute. 2 gaps actually in there. So we'll look at the 3-minute. We'll stay on the 3-minute there and see. $83.75. I don't know. I do get the feeling we're still going to go higher. All right. There we go. Oracle just sent that to me. Lucky 50 ends March 17th. 1 day pass, 50% off. Non-fast track evals. 50% off fast track evals. Okay, so 50% off everything. There you go. Link in the description for that. Still feels like we move higher. I don't know, to me. Could be wrong, but let's see. So if it inverses this 3-minute here, then the 1 minute has kind of a similar setup there. It's not much holding us up, to be honest. $137's the time here, so we might have a 1 minute inversion set up back to the upside. Let's see. Nope. I mean, not really. 30-second. Building up enough liquidity for the flush. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I do think if we close below on the 3-minute there, that's pretty bad for the bulls. At least short term here. If we can hold this area and then inverse back up, to the on the 1 minute there. That would be pretty strong, but I think it looks like it's wanting to pull back. We're going down. I don't know. Not sure, Trev. We just play whatever it gives us, right? That's all we do. Let's switch to a different account. This one we're at $100, so let's switch to one of these that had less profits. $25. Yeah, something's going on. We'll see if it can close below here. It's not a very big 3-minute gap. ES pulling back into the 180. One-minute candle has 20 seconds on it. Might close below on the 1 minute first, and then could take the 1 minute or wait for the 3 minute. One minute close below there. I'll probably wait for the 3 minute. Yeah, we're also at the VWAP, at least on my screen. I don't know. The ES looks very bullish. Looking like it just wants to go to me. I mean, really, 3 minutes is still going to be the best chart. Not a very obvious gap there, though. But if we do close below, I guess we'll take it. May not offer us an entry. Yeah, 1 minute already closed below row. I saw it. I'm just trying to wait for extra confirmation because the last couple of times I've shorted, it's not went well. So we've not hit any internal liquidity yet. So we get a push back up, then maybe we can take an entry. Just kind of watching the ES here as well. I'd like a push back up so we can jump in, but it's too wide of a stop right now. Too wide of a stop for me. push it back up a little more here. I'm going to toss in one here. Not really showing a willingness to pull back up now, so we'll see if she can sell down a little more, just one micro. If she doesn't hit the internal liquidity first and kind of pulls back, then we'll add, but 178 there on the ES. Got a minute left on that candle. I'd like to see it close below 178. It may not. What's up, range trader? What's up? Kind of targeting like a 1-to-1 here. It's not a great trade, but back below this swing here, we should see some expansion lower, and I'll break even stop it there. So like I said, I don't have the greatest entry here. There we go. So break even stop way closer than I should be, but we'll see what happens. Wanted to just expand on down, and it's not doing it. So probably going to come and stop me and then do it. We hesitated on the entry, so we can't be mad about it, right? It's one of those things. Let's see if it can. ES is approaching the VWAP. All right, that is what it is. What can you do? Could have had a better entry there for sure. Could have taken the 1 minute. If you took the 1 minute, if you took the 1 minute there, I mean, that 1 minute was a nice 26 handle winner. 26 handle winner there on the 1 minute. How you doing today, range trader? How you doing? You're good. You're up a bit. Nice. Down a bit on the eval. That's okay. Be more aggressive with the evals. We're green. We took a red trade on the bot today. I think it lost $200, but we're green on the other accounts like the PAs. That one $100. We traded on its own. The other ones are like around 30-ish. 30, somewhere between $30 and $40. Not big green by any stretch of the imagination, but green is green. That one's the one we're trading now, $22. The Buley fundeds are up $70 each. And, wait. Oh, that's one that's already been passed. I clicked the wrong one. Right there, 68. And then, we haven't really taken any other trades other than that. The Express Fund, or this one is an eval. This is the one the bot took down $200. So, and I take profit trader. Just curious why there's 3 accounts there. Oh, I guess that's is this the funded account? What account is this? Oh, this must be the free account they gave me once I passed. Oh, I didn't know they gave me that. I forgot about that. So small green, nothing to write home about, but green's green, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe top 5. We'll see here. It looks like it wants to go lower here. ES got to get through the VWAP there, back to the 76s. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Treff, we'll see. Down, down. Let's go. I know one thing. It's going to go one way or the other. One way or the other. Oh. Yeah, it could just go sideways. You're right. Could just grind lower. Who knows? Can we make a move here? Can we make a move? I mean, I don't know. This doesn't look bad. Not really anything about this looking like, as far as the Nasdaq go, looking all that strong. Like we just keep getting knocked down up here at this level, the 248 area, 247. Like the police song, "Every Breath You Take." I'll hide in the bushes and watch a family eating dinner. What? Yeah. Oh, buy some liquidity, amen. Treff's in the bushes, guys. Watch out. I mean, here's the thing. If we get momentum through the VWAP, I'm going to have to participate, even if we think it's going down. I mean, we swept this liquidity. We have a 1 minute inversion. There's a 2 minute there also. Let's check the 3 minute. I mean, it probably holds, but if you got some speed through there, then it wouldn't be bad. It just tested this lower one, not the higher one. Hey, 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 volatility trading in the house. Let's go. Thank you for subscription. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Let's go. Let's go. Was there a 30-second short opportunity there? Maybe. She's got a little teeny gap right there. That's a little teeny gap. All right, let's put that chart away. You already know you're the man. Nice, nice. You want the higher one? Yeah. I figured that. Top 5. I mean, we've been in this range, right? This is just pretty tight range. I mean, it's even tighter than it was at open. Since what, like 11:45? So 2 hours. We've been in a 60-point range here, just bouncing back and forth. Fellow YouTuber, heard you might be someone I would be interested in watching. Oh, nice. Thanks, volatility. Let me check your channel out, Volatility. I don't know if I've ever seen your channel. Let me see if I have. Thank you, thank you. Volatility trading. Volatility trading. I don't know if I've seen your stuff before, Volatility, but I'll definitely check it out. Welcome in. How did you do today? I see you got done streaming about an hour ago. If we close above here with some momentum, close above the VWAP there, I'll take it, but we'll see. Stocks trader turned futures trader. Nice. Oh, excellent job. Third payout. Nice job. I love futures. Once, I mean, like, in my opinion, you know, once you go futures, you never go back. I love the futures. Nutty's taking a long here. I don't hate it. The prop firms. Yeah. The prop firms are nice. For sure with the prop firms. All right, if we get some momentum here, we will take this long. Nutty's long here. Let's see if he gets out here. What's his target? 0925. Why does this screen always look so blurry on my playback? I don't know why. So Nutty needs to retest the gap here. That should get him right there. Thank you, Crypto. Nutty's out. All right. I like to push here. We have two gaps in the 3 minute. The 1 minute does just have one gap, or the 2 minute. It should close here at the same time as the 1 minute. So if we close above there, we'll take it. Kind of using the VWAP as the line in the sand there. See if we hold there or not. That's true, Trev. All right. May have to. I don't know. I hate that they both didn't close above there at the same time. I'm kind of out of sync here a little bit, but we'll probably take the 1 minute here. Woo! Not sure what that is. That is a pretty good spike above there. So we don't want this to hit that area first. Let's close above. That will be our break even if we close above in our scale spot. Oh, goodness. How does that not go there? That's why you don't just jump in before the close. Oh, Anna. Nice. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, we do show everything. We show everything. Volatility, all my trades, P&Ls. We show it all. We don't hide anything, so. So if you guys are not subscribed to Volatility, you know, throw him a subscribe. He's got a much larger channel than me, but that's fine. I went ahead and hit him with a subscribe right there. All right, we close back above here. I don't know. This is a tricky spot. I don't love that the way that last candle looks, but we'll take it. Just 2 micros. We'll see how it goes. Close back below, we take it off. We get back above this wick, we'll break even stop. Because that's now our internal liquidity there. So above that wick, we should really see some expansion up if we're going to get it. I'll probably just take the second one off at this gap. It's kind of been our it's been our nemesis all day. We've not really been able to get above that gap. So see what price wants to do here. So above this wick, we break even stop. Those are the rules. ES is still pushing here, so looking good. Yeah, no problem volatility. Mazi Mez? I don't know what that is. What is Mazi Mez? You guys got an inside joke I don't know about. Now, is that above there or not? No, not quite. It tried to trick me. All right, that's definitely above. Now we're break even. So let's see if it can run here. Hit the first target would be nice. Be a sweet girl now. Be a sweet girl. Go on to your targets. Go on to your targets. I always love it when it hits the first target, right? When it hits the first target, you're like, all right, let's go. Now you, come on. Come on. Nasdaq, really? I'm front running that swing by a tick already. Oh, that's just as dirty as it gets. I'm already front running that by a tick. Oh, I have a mod that's named Mazi Mez. I don't know who that is. Do I really? All right. Well, we follow the rules on that one. It's not much we can do, right? We hit the internal liquidity. We move the stop to break even. Yada, yada, yada. It's 1 tick away from the first TP. That's all right. You saw him in here earlier. I don't know who that is. Room Beats. You said it was someone named Anna. Anna Edward? Anna Edward? Room Beats? No. Anna said, bro. Okay, Anna. There we go. I don't know who Mazi Mez is. Who's that? And that's a mod in my channel? I don't know who that is. Oh. Well, that just failed. Why did that fail? I don't know. I mean, it's break-even trade, even though it failed, right? You swear you saw his name before? Oh, I don't know who it is. Mazi Mez. One minute order block. You think so? It's a tiny one. I don't know. I do see it, but she just wanted to be dirty. Just wanted to be dirty. That's all it is. Yeah, we got relative equal highs. I don't know if, let me look at the regular Nasdaq and see if they're there as well. Now see, it ran the equal highs on the regular Nas. It hit my TP on the regular, but it did not on the micros. So on the regular Nas, it hit my TP, and the micros it did not. To the moon, to the moon. Yeah, it did go fast. I mean, that's the thing. We hit the internal liquidity here. It's the swing that we created. So, I mean, like, I had to move my stop. I had to follow the rules, right? I have to follow the rules at that point. So, now, Scalp Guide, I think you're good. This momentum looks nice. That's kind of what I was wanting when I was taking that long there. This candle right here just kind of scared me a bit. I mean, it's good momentum, right? The push up, but when you got that much momentum, you don't really like to see a pullback like that, and this one too. So there probably was a 30-second long here. Probably. Not really. Still just ranging, though. Luke Fist Savage. Not to the moon. More like 18,010. Yeah, that's probably about right. That's where the moon is located, Luke. That's where it's located. Yeah, CPI is tomorrow, top 5. It is tomorrow. And then we got a bond auction, 30-year. I think the 30-year or the 10 years tomorrow at 1. Might be the 10-year. I'm not sure. Hit your target. Treff, you can't wish you had larger size. You just say, if I just had one more micro to let run. That's all I say. One more micro just to let her run. Volatility, who did you get the payout with? Who are you currently using? You don't mind me asking. I'm sure I could figure it out by checking out your stream. I'll probably do that later. If you had one more micro, Treff, just one more, to let it run, see if she can do work. Yeah, I don't know that I'll be up for London tonight, top 5. I did London this morning, so Asia for sure, no. No way on the Asia for me. No way. Can't do the Asia. Just add. There you go, Treff. You just add like Andy. Just throw in another micro. That's your new runner. That's your new runner. Just let her go. So. You think it can blow past this? I don't know. We'll see. Asia was beautiful in the 15-second chart. Oh, my God, Void. I don't know if I could do it. The 15 seconds even, does it even print right in Asia? I don't know. I'm not sure. Mad Boxy. All right. Yeah. What'd you say, though? You said something else. You said, where? I was trying to think, but I think what you were saying was pretty far off. Let me see. Who was it? You said the mezzo. Hold on, I'm going back and looking. Who was it? What did you say? I don't know. I can't find it. You correct them and say professional gambler. Perfect, Samuel. Yeah, Mad Moxie. I think Mozzie Mez. Yeah, that's what you said. That's why I was confused. I was like, Mozzie Mez? Who is that? Who is that? Tomato. I mean, yeah, Mozzie Moxie. Yeah, I don't know if Mad Moxie's in here right now. Must not be because they didn't speak up, so must not be. didn't speak up. Anybody not move their stop to break even on this inversion and they're still in it? Anybody breaking the rules and not move their stop? This chop is bad. You're right, volatility. If I wasn't streaming, this would be off already. This would be off already if I wasn't streaming. Sadly. Bulenox still 90%. Nope. They're not. Jen, it was working on Friday. They're now 72%, but it was working. I had a few people sign up over the weekend. You had to choose option 1, and it had to be the 50K or the 25K, I think. But Nasdaq guy got back in long. Nice. Problem is, I mean, if we can get through here, I thought for sure on this push up we would, but this is just an idiot box right here. I mean, it's just an idiot box. We're just hanging out. Don't trade just because you're streaming. Yeah, no. I still take my normal setups, but I'm just saying, like, I still take the normal setups. I'm just saying I'd probably be done otherwise. And what I normally would do, volatility, is trade like one eval and link it to one PA or one funded, and then kind of work on those together. Kind of, you know, when you're just trading one account, when you're normally copy trading, you know, like 12 or 13, then it's a little bit better on the psyche there. But yeah, I don't really have an eval. Actually, I guess Take Profit Trader gave me a free eval, because I have no idea where this came from. I guess they didn't, or is Take Profit the one that had the promotion where if you pass one, they give you one? I think. Because I have no idea where this eval came from, and I did not buy one. So I'm assuming that might be what happened. Try both 25 and 50K, it didn't work. I don't know, Jen. I don't know why. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I wish it would have worked for you if you're trying to buy one. Max accounts you've had it once is 5, working your way up to 10. You're already getting payouts, though, volatility, so that's perfect. There's Mad Moxie. Mad Moxie, you went to Volatility's channel. Shorting the box again. Oh. I can't remember, but I think Mad Moxie's female, but I'm not sure. Are you female, Mad Moxie? I don't remember. Sorry if I don't remember that, if I got that wrong. Mozzie Mez is in the house. Mozzie Mez. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what Volatility said. Mozzie Mez. Mozzie Mez, a mod in your channel came into mine. I was like, I have no idea who that is. I thought you were a lady. I was pretty sure Mad Moxie was female, but I was pretty sure Mad Moxie was a lady. Yeah, he did eventually remember. All right, we're just past 2 o'clock here. This just, I mean, look at this range. This is so horrible. 60-point range for Nasdaq, and the entire daily range too is pretty bad. What are we? It's like 130 points. That's rough. Me, I've only had like, I think 3 payouts. 3 payouts, and they were last year. Not huge. So I have a lot of funded accounts, but we don't have any payouts. Void, did I assume your gender? No. I don't know your gender. What is your gender, Void? You can make it easy for us by telling us. I mean, oh gosh. Shorting has been so tough today. I don't know why. It's just not paid for me today. You got to be kidding me too. I don't know if I want to. I've been trading for 14 months volatility. Nah, you're fine. You can ask any questions you want. I'm not a person that cares about the questions. All right, this is going to be very aggressive here if I do take the short. Very aggressive. I don't know. Kind of 50-50 on it here. I would like this thing to take a high or a low first, but to be honest. Long Nasdaq. Come on. Oh. I'm just a baby. Right? Ugh. You love when people used to do that. Are you? Well, you still didn't say what you are, Void. What you are, or what you aren't. I don't love shorting into the VWAP, so. Oh, you're just joking. Oh, they say you're just jockeying. I was like, you're jockeying, so you're a man. Oh. Just scroll out and look about 10:30. I wouldn't be trading if anything unless you like being in a jet ski. Yeah, that's true. Buy low, sell high, buy low. It's all the good stuff, right? It's all you got to do. It's all you got to do. I guess we do have like a little 2-minute OB there, kind of bouncing off the VWAP as well. I don't really trade the OBs, but every new lower low that is made is bought up. I mean, seems that way, right? But we're just still being held down by this 1 minute gap here. We did close above it by a couple of ticks there, but I think ES above 78, we keep going. We keep pushing up, but we'll see here. What are you trading volatility? Are you what type of style trading are you doing? You trade open volatility. Yeah, it's nice. I like open. It can go either good or bad. Are you scalping or holding for like longer positions? I couldn't think of it. I do think I did watch one of your videos one time, but I don't remember what it was. So scalpers dream. Scalping is the way to go. Let's do it. YouTube doesn't seem to like your transition to futures. I think most of your views still come from stocks. Yeah, it just takes. I mean, it's one of those things. It'll switch it. It'll eventually take off. Just takes time, right? Just takes time. That's what a lot of people say. Like if you do like a vlog or if you make like, see, I play poker. See the hat, and they'll say like, oh, if you make poker content, then it'll hurt the algorithm for the trading content. I don't know if that's true, but time is on your side. Time's on Oliver. Well, maybe. It's on our side. Love some poker. Nice. Where are you located? Does it say that? Your name's Vesh. You're attempting the stock market, but it doesn't say. Where are you located? Maryland. Nice. All profitable traders are good in poker. I don't know, Void. I did visit Boston a few months ago. Visited my friend in Boston. I'm in Georgia, just outside of Athens, Georgia. I'm in Bulldog Country. Bulldog Country. You went in 60 micros on the long? Well, I mean, hey, Nasdaq God, I can't listen to everybody, right? We can't just listen to random people that, not saying you're random, but I'm just saying I just can't listen to people that aren't me. I got to listen to myself. There's my dog barking. What's that, Max? He said short duck short. Or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, same for me, volatility. The nearest casino for me is 2 hours away, so. Yeah, Raul, I have Twitter, Methodical Man, and then also have Instagram, same thing, Methodical Man. This here is the Twitter. I don't really post all that often. I'm kind of lazy when it comes to that, but it's there if you want it. Eight out of 10 times, Naz. All right, I got you. Oh, if it's 25 minutes away from me, I'd be there every day. Mine's 2 hours and 14 minutes door to door. Harris, Cherokee. I go to Jacksonville quite a lot. It's 5 hours away to Jacksonville, 5.5 hours. And, go to Best Bet. It's quite a few poker rooms down there. So, when's Vegas crypto? Probably a couple months. Yeah, SP, the code's not working anymore for Bulenox, unfortunately. It's just 72% now. 72%. I updated it in the description. Well, let me double check it. Let me double check it to make sure. I play poker for fun and make money. Yeah, it's just showing 72% now, unfortunately. 45%, or actually 58 for option 2. And 72. Shooting earmuffs, perfect. These were a gift from my girlfriend for Christmas. I had the wired ones. The wire would always get in the way, so these are finally the Bluetooth. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I like the wireless. Nutty's over there talking about how to pass an eval. I mean, I don't think it's a secret, right? It's not a secret of how to pass the evals, right? If you have an edge in the market and you know that you're profitable, and just passing the evals just kind of a hassle, then obviously passing evals are easy. So room beats waste of time, energy, and money. It's fun. Oh yeah, Biden is talking. Thanks, top five. I forgot about that. 2:30. Still funny though. You're the Puerto Rican ICT NAS. All right. Press a button. Yeah. How many transactions? Oh, I don't know. Nutty falls under my man category for transparency. Why is that volatility? You don't think he's transparent? You don't think he's transparent? Is that because he doesn't tell his affiliates or what? I don't know. Yeah, he did. He's passed accounts through hedging. I mean, you can do it. I mean, you can. I don't know of I think there was one other person that tells you how much they make on affiliates, maybe two. I don't know. So play for fun. No, Room Beats. We got to put money in the middle. If you don't put money in the middle, I ain't coming. I'm not playing. I don't know. Someone else mentioned it here. I don't know who it was because I thought that I was like the only one that tells the affiliates, but they said no. There is one other person, and I didn't know who it was, but I was like, oh, okay, cool. So, was probably you. Oh, do you tell yours volatility? Nice. I'm not giving away mine volatility because not yet, because I got to make money. I don't have any other income, so. What's the most I've made from poker? Oh, well, I can't. Well, I guess the most I've made is at one time is you're just talking. Well, I mean, I guess there's different things, right? Are you talking about a tournament or are you talking about just cash? Cash game probably like $2,500, maybe $3,000, something like that. I cashed in a poker tournament in 2010 or 11 for $62,000. So that's my biggest cash in poker. Yeah, cash maybe like 2,500, maybe 3,000, something like that. Nothing huge. You also have to remember I play relatively small. I play mostly 1-3. The buy-in's capped usually at like somewhere around $500. So $300 to $500 is kind of your cap buy-in. So don't make a ton of money in cash, but it's fun. Well, Nutty did get a payout though. He is getting a payout. So something to be said about that. He's so far in the middle with all of his accounts, even though his big payout he just had, he claims affiliation money has nothing to do with his trading. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I agree with the fact with you saying that he wouldn't be trading because, like, I know Nutty on a personal level, and I know Nutty makes money not from just trading. He owns his own business and stuff, but I will say, like, as far as the affiliates and stuff, like, there were a few people who reached out to me and said, "Hey, don't say what you make on affiliates. They don't want that revealed." And I don't really know why. I'm not saying like specifically what I make from where. I'm just saying the total amount, right? And I think that's fine. So, but yeah, no, I'm sure Nutty's in the red. I'm in the red too overall, but I'd be the first person to tell you that. Even with his payouts, I think he said he's still in the red, but I'm not 100% sure. Probably still in the red, I guess. Short for the Bulls, 15 point. Yeah, the little lightsaber there. Oh, he's had those accounts for a long time. All right, Predator. You never seen that kind of money in your life, Room Beats? Oh, I think I finished 13th, 12th or 13th in that tournament. First place was like $400,000. I stayed up for like 25 hours playing that tournament and then went to work. No, I'm not disagreeing with you, Alito. I mean, everybody has their struggles, but it just is what it is. So, hey, whatever works for whoever, if you can make it work for you, all the better. I will say he managed those accounts extremely well, right? I mean, he didn't go on tilt. He didn't, the 50K specifically. I'm not talking about the 150Ks. He's kept those for a long time. And sometimes that is hard to do. I mean, it's very, very hard to do. So I give him credit for that. No. You're not starting any drama. Not starting any drama at all. I was in a Discord with Nutty. It's a private Discord, and everybody in there was giving him shit. So I'm still in there. I haven't seen the people in there in a while, but we'll see. He hasn't found his system. Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of concentrate on myself mostly. I don't really, That's like Alpine. A lot of people give Alpine crap because of how he trades. I mean, like whether they think he's a good trader or not, the man he makes it work somehow, right? So I don't really care. You know what I mean? Trade your own, whatever works for you. Trade it. Great. If it doesn't work for me, I don't really, it's not my thing. So I just kind of focus on myself. Yeah, the 6 ticks. Yeah. He's besties. Yeah. That's true. Your own spin on it. Nice. Well, what I had to find volatility for me was something that fit my personality, because I've always been someone who moves my stop too fast. So I had to find like a trading system, a model that fits my personality. So with the inversions, you move your stop as soon as it hits the internal liquidity. And that's usually pretty quickly. So it really fits my personality. Now, sometimes it hurts, right? Sometimes it hurts me. Sometimes it helps me. It just depends. Like this trade right here, this definitely hurt me, right? So I entered this inversion. This was on the 2-minute. I entered off this inversion here. Just 2 micros, but I was copying, I think, maybe 17 accounts, something like that. And we just bounced around. We created this internal high. So as soon as we hit that high, I moved my stop to break even. It pulled back, stopped me, and proceeded to run for 50 more points. So that's one where like it hurts me, but for the most part, it saves me. For the most part. NQ, MNQ overlaps a lot. Yeah. That is true. Mentally drained. Yeah. I'm good. If I traded Dave trading FX, the stream will be 15 minutes short, and you're done. Yeah, I want to see us close above with some strength here. We've just been knocked down in this area all day. Yeah, that's the entry that I was in that, and then I just didn't. I moved the stop. So let's see if we can actually close with some strength above here. Not looking good so far, but ES is still kind of approaching that 187 level there. Yeah, it is over, Sammy, unfortunately. It'll probably be back, though. Let's be honest. It'll probably be back next week. I like Dave Teaches FX. I mean, he's all right. I don't have any problem with him, but, like, I don't know. His strategy Didn't fit my personality all that well, so I tried it, but there we go. Just getting knocked down once again. It's trading in this range. I mean, today so far you could just short the top and long the bottom. I mean, at least since like 11:45. It works until it doesn't, right? It works until it doesn't. Kind of low resistance liquidity here. Probably going to pull back pretty quickly. Nothing really holding us up here. The Holy Grail, says Jamie. Who is Chad's? Who'd you say? Chad's Trades? I don't know who that is. I feel like I don't know people now. I feel like I'm not watching YouTube or something. All right, man, Moxie, appreciate you watching. Hey, thanks, Volatility. We'll check you out tomorrow, too. Appreciate you. I will also have to leave to go get my kids in a few minutes. The elevator down could be swift here. Oh, we do have... No, those aren't equal. If he was a Giga Chad, he wouldn't be hiding his trades. I don't know what a Giga Chad is. That's funny, though. All right. I'm going to watch here. Big idiot box today. No doubt fish lips. Yeah, it's crazy. Pulling back here. Pulling back here. All right, kind of pulling back here. Let's see what happens. Do we continue to sell here? Anybody shorting the top? Short, 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 short. Not me. Nice job, fish lips. Short from the box, top 5. All right. Fish in the barrel, no problem, no pun. I don't know. I'm just waiting. I do like the pushback up here. I mean, actually, the 30-second kind of looks the cleanest here, but it's not my friend. Me and the old 30-second chart. we'd have to fight. In and out like a sniper. Let's go. I'm not in and out like a sniper today. I'm just trying to take what I can. Just take what I can. If you guys are interested in trading futures, I got all the links in the description for APEX, Bulenox, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, and My Funded Futures. If you're interested in trading those and helping support the channel, please use the links and the codes down below. We also have the link to the Discord. It's $10 a month if you guys are interested in joining. Gives you kind of direct access to me. Also, we do post the newsletter in there every day. So this thing's just going flat sideways, guys. If you have not already, hit the like button, subscribe button. We do stream New York 5 days a week, 9:15 to usually about 2:45. Gonna have to leave in a few minutes. Some days, most days, some days will be till 4. It just depends. This week we'll have Wednesday, Thursday till 4. I'm also going to stream the London session Monday, Wednesday, Friday this week. So 3 a.m. Eastern. Join us for that. You normally scalp range bars, but you try the 5-minute chart today, you're getting killed. Let me look at the 5-minute. I haven't looked at it too much today. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at that. That's horrible. That is horrible. You the man. Thanks, Void. I was trying to put on one more trade before we go, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. You think it might break in the close? We'll see. Do we just toss it along here? Nah. I was thinking about it. I was going to toss it along and take it at the box there, but would have worked. Would have just been for fun. Those aren't equal lows on the 2-minute on the Nasdaq, so. Yeah. All right, I'm going to jump in here just for, one last trade before I leave here. So, just going to put a stop down here. Let's see if we can push up here. Should have jumped in a much sooner, though. But that's all right. See if we can go back above that wick there. Should be able to. If not, that would be worrisome. No. Yeah, I don't really want to see a red candle here. If we see a red candle, we may just take it off. So we want to see this go. Can we get 6 points here? Taking a late entry. Very, very late. If we can get a close above there, above that gap, actually above our entry would be nice. All right, I don't like the look of that candle. Max said he don't like it either. Let's give it a moment here, see if we can rip back above. Back above that swing, I will break even, stop it. As we should just go there if we're gonna go. Got back above the swing and then died so quickly there. Just too tight. Come on, I'm trying to give you a moment to go here. Hit the 46 for me. It's going to go. That's why I'm trying to give it a moment. I think it'll go. Oh, well, stop me out. We tried. All right, got to go get my kids. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me, subscribe. Like I said, all the links below if you want to use sutures or whatever. And we'll be back 9:15 a.m. tomorrow for the we might start a little early for the CPI. We'll see. We'll see what the sleep is like tonight. But you guys will notice based on how it's scheduled. So appreciate you guys watching, and we'll see you next time.